Alright. That was a test. Hey there. How's it going? It is Sadfigui time. Yeah, alright. It's been a week. I'm good. I am ready to go. I am calmed down from the last stream. I am prepared to be myself. Oh. Focus on the window, Sadfigui. There we go. Yes, use the pad and not the joystick. Gotcha. Alright, so when we last left off, we were in... Yeah, of course. Gonna just go ahead and start it up. Why not? Yeah, we're in the happy village, or whatever, with all the blue people. And, this is gonna be great. And I already don't want to engage. I just want to get... Oh wait, okay, so it was, let me just put myself back into the mindset of last stream. I need the Franklin badge, and to get that, I need to... I think it was through one of these caves. Probably. That sounds about right. Oh dear. We are getting off to a great start. Wonderful. Screw this. I'm just gonna nuke it over everyone. Oh, cool. As long as I can hit... There we go. Got a hair in my mouth there. Yeah, don't worry about that. Level up. Cool. Whoa, hey, there's crows here. A bunch of them. They don't seem docile. Aha! Oh. I have a lot of crap. I forgot how much crap I had. This is a lot of crap that I have. I probably don't need this pencil eraser on me, or the for sale sign for that matter. And I have not needed to use the exit mouse yet, but it's one of those things that I just should probably keep on me. Yes, Kyle. The ship is real. Oh yeah. But what if she dies? Then I could be on the bike, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna plan for that. Yeah, you're right. Those are the items that I'm gonna trash. Well, store. As soon as I find a phone, which probably have to go back through here. Do I have money on me? No, I don't, of course. Yes, withdrawal. Gonna need, I'm just gonna grab 20. 20 bucks. It's pickup. Yes, okay. Good. So, how's it going, everyone? How are the kids? Doing all right? You living, being alive? Shouldn't they have arrived by now, or is it gonna be outside? Maybe it's probably outside. Yeah. Yeah, Kyle. That never ceases to annoy me. Yep, there they are. Fun. So, bicycle, for sale sign, pencil eraser. Yes. Alright. I think it's just the fact that I was inside such a small space, they can't, like, have the guy show up off-screen and then zoom in, like in that, shopping center area. That's probably what it was. Anyway, since I have 2 empty spots, I think I might as well grab a couple of croissants. From you, right? Yeah, they are. God. I'm just gonna throw a hundo into my pocket, and that should cover me for a good while. Okay, we're good. I don't have any way to heal, do I? Well, I guess we're just bashing. Ooh. Not a bad choice. Yes, Wombat. Don't we all? God dang it. No! But no one came. That's right. Nobody cares about you and your feelings or your well-being. Okay. Badge me up, Scotty. Go away, crows. Oh. Have to go through this whole thing again. You know what I could have done was just tossed a croissant and got the badge. Instead of having to go back and forth, but I do not like to waste food. That is the... Oh, hi there. Later, potato. I should try that in real life sometime. Later, potato. Okay, so we got a good situation. I'm at like half HP, no PP, and I've got this spiteful crow here to spite me and these cultists. Fun. I probably one-shot the crow. I'm gonna do that before it steals anything that I have. Oh yeah. Okay, these guys really aren't that big of a deal. Yeah, good timing on that crit. Totally necessary. Ah, screw the cookie. Get back here, you asshole. Sigh. Blahsadventure does not have time for these shenanigans. I'm actually gonna die soon. I swear to God. God swears. Okay, I guess I'm gonna pull out a croissant. That was calculated. Kill D or C. Aha! For once the enemy misses me. Okay, well, I suppose I can't argue with a level up. Psi Flash. Yeah. Status. Psi Info. Flash. That's interesting. To all enemies. Yeah, Although, yeah, I'm willing to bet that this is just... I don't know if it does damage. It doesn't say it does damage. But that could be useful. Okay. So I've got the Franklin badge. I would really love a full heal right about now. Is there anywhere I can go to accomplish this? It's entirely possible I missed it. No, haha. Sure thing, Wombat. Well, it's gonna be a treat later on. What is this? Oh. I got my wish. I just scrolled through the text too fast. And did that thing where it instantly confirms without having a chance to notice that this was happening. Yep. Okay, I think I'm good. I will now... yeah, I will now engage. Is it this one? No, it couldn't be. That's the doctor place. It's this one, right? Yes, okay. Wait. How... I don't even remember how to get through this place. No, wait, it's probably up and around like this. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Cool beans. Does that mean I can go through here? Where? How in the world? I got through here once. Come on. You would think that... Yeah. That's great. Am I looking? What am I... Okay, wait. I think I see it. Oh, it's through here. Okay, what's in there? Skip sandwich? Sure. Yeah, that is more like it. I've got a message. Meh. What? Through here. It has to be through here. Right. I remember that. Okay. Now we are making it into the room, and I think I have a fight coming up, probably. I'll be fine. Yeah, I saw that. I saw it, Wombat. Don't worry. Alright, let's go. Haha. Alright. Boss time. I think I'm gonna try Flash, just to see if it does anything. Ahaha. That was a good... I think that was a good move. That was great. Yeah, let's just nuke him. Good job. Good job life-upping yourself at full health. Lol 69. Whoops. That was supposed to be a shrug. Doing alright. Yeah, let's keep going with that. Yeah! Well, I guess I have to eat something. Alright. We have got some good stuff going on. Wow, this place cleared out quickly. Yeah, I don't know. Oh boy. Oh, yeah, sure, let's be friends. I am totally eager to be friends with you again. Even my character's like, who is this kid? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. So this place is looking better now. And sounding better. No crow. Crow no. Trigger. Anyway. Roar. I am a little bit hurt. Oh, probably have to use the key. Yeah. Alright, we've got 2 party members now. Lovely. How are your status? How are your status? What a good sentence that was. Yep, she starts at level 1, has a Psi Freeze. Ooh, that is strong. It's pretty dang strong. No, nothing else to start with, but that is fine. How about item-wise? Bread roll teddy bear. So now I have twice as much space. I'm gonna just give that to Wombat. Just throw my skip sandwich. And the Franklin badge just in case. I feel like it does come into play later as like a general like, oh, this enemy has lightning attacks. Guess what? I've got the Franklin badge on me, so I don't get hit by it. That kind of thing. Anyway, that's why the crows are here, so we can level up our new member. I just checked Discord. Thank you, Kyle, for your wonderful contribution. Why do I even have friends? Anyway. Yeah, let's use freeze. Let's show this off. That looked less overwhelming, or that looked more underwhelming than it was. I think that made sense. Oh. It is Fuzzy Pickles Man. Fuzzy Pickles. Someone needs to make a compilation of me saying that after I beat this game. That will be interesting. Anyway, I'm just gonna grind up these crows a little bit. Oh, that's right. It splits EXP between the party instead of giving it all to all of them. That makes sense. But also, gotta make this a little bit slow. Oh yeah, that's right. Wombat has the pray command. It just dodged both of my attacks. I forget what this does exactly. I'm gonna try it, assuming that Blah does not eviscerate the crow. Oh. What? Wow, what a good command that was. Okay, so what I'm gathering is that it does random effects that could either benefit or harm the party or the enemies. Yo, Blue, what is good? Thanks for stealing the cookie. This crying thing has got to stop. Wombat, why did you have to pray? This is getting silly. Oh yeah, the cult. That's right, it was a blue cult. Okay. You know, it would probably... This would probably hit. Never mind. Alright. More crows. Okay, so... Let me just... do a thing. Yeah, I think this will work.
Hello.
Yo! We've got Wombat on the airwaves.
Hell yeah. Okay, so I have muted the stream, but that is what I am watching, so I too will be reacting with a delay.
Well, I was thinking actually I was going to screen share it. Just so you can have the live commentary.
See it.
There you go.
Also, yes, Kyle, I did check the Discord.
So yeah, Wombat joins the party.
Wait, wrong game.
Oh boy, this is already going to be a fun time, I can tell.
Have you... I just noticed, the crows have tiny little bow ties to go along with their tiny glasses.
Oh yes, they do.
I love it. You're so fashionable.
I'm just gonna freeze the other one because screw it. I don't like waiting.
This is super effective against flying. Oh wait, wrong game. Oh boy. Hell yeah, I took the cookie. Oh my god. Kyle's right. I'm anticipating the amazingness of giving real-time ant puns.
I'm already regretting my life choices.
Well, you can't back down now.
I could totally back down, and I did. Haha.
Hello.
Are you done?
Maybe. You have to share the screen again.
I know. I don't know if the stream got what just happened, but I just left the call.
Yeah. I mean, I was laughing maniacally after that, so I assume that probably got cut off in a humorous way.
Oh yes.
Probably.
I'm gonna want to grab some money to heal up. Talk to the ATM.
Yeah, the check and talk thing is a bit silly.
Yeah.
That's what the A button is for.
Exactly. There is a button, I think L will just pick whichever command is relevant for that situation, but my L button on this controller is kind of weird. Also, it's kind of awkward to have my index finger reach up and, yes, Kyle.
Yes, I mean, depending on what kind of controller it is, you could probably map it somewhere more convenient.
I could, but that's effort.
Fair enough. I understand.
I don't even know where I'm going anymore.
You could probably do stuff in Tucson now.
Probably.
What does that mean for when chat joins the party?
But Chad is already in the party. Right over here.
Oh.
Oh, cool. I don't even have to pay anymore.
Oh, neat.
I think I've had enough of the color blue for one lifetime. Thank you. No offense, blue.
That's fine. I can indoctrinate you into purpleism.
I think I would be slightly more okay with that.
Nice.
Anyway, Tucson.
Mascot is.
Oh. Hi. You did.
Apologize for what? Question mark?
For being blue, I guess.
Would I? I'm blue now. Have you ever seen the music video for that?
I don't know if I have.
Oh my god. I have to send it to you after this. It
Oh,
is
jeez.
surreal.
Oh boy.
It's like 90s era CGI at its best. And by best, I mean worst.
Lovely. Oh geez, that's gonna be a problem.
Don't get me killed!
Well, there wasn't much I could have done about that.
Don't get me killed!
You'll be fine.
What? Give me a cookie or 2 or 3 or 5 immediately.
If you have any cookies, I will give them. Oh, you just got like 5 levels at once.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's good.
The power of the cookie.
Have a cookie.
So many cookies. Yes.
Just cram cookies down your throat.
If only you could heal me in real life. Then I can add like a weird filter to my voice and like haunt love as
God.
he wanders around until I'm revived.
I think I would prefer the leaving call option.
Oh, but that sounds fun!
For you, maybe.
You didn't heal me enough.
You only had 2 cookies. Your cookie collection was lackluster.
There were cookies in your inventory.
Were there?
I think so.
Well, those are my cookies. You can't have them.
How dare you?
Oh, I have like a bunch of these. Wow.
Yeah.
Alright, you get all of them.
Man, cookies.
Oh, God.
I like how the text is like.
This tree.
Wombat and
Wombat, you were cutting out like mad right now.
mental image. Right, my internet die. Ah, shit.
It's... I mean, I can still hear you, but it's just super choppy.
Okay. Did my joke come through?
Probably not.
Oh. The wording of Blah takes out a cookie and Wombat eats it cracks me up because it's a mental image of like cookie and his like thing. I snatch the cookie out of his hand and shove it in my face. Which is probably something I'd do. Probably. If I was hungry enough.
Oh, jeez. Ah.
Oh! Okay. Well,
That's what I was afraid of.
There it goes now.
God dang it.
You should probably heal me.
You are, in fact, a ghost. Where?
With a halo.
Hopefully I can make it back to town without running into too many more enemies. Please tell me this bridge is up now. I think it was down here. Oh, yeah, nice. Alright, I'll take it. Oh god. These things are super fast. Oh, how long has this been here? Huh.
This is all because you didn't heal me enough.
God. Ah, crap. I ran away, I did the bad.
All your fault.
And rip teddy bear.
So is that just what happens if you use fire on the tree, or?
Nope, that is what happens when you kill it. It just explodes, and
It just straight up explodes no matter. Oh, that's exciting.
Yep.
I'm sure I knew that back when I was playing this game, but that is terrible.
This is a bad situation. I'm just gonna shrug it off.
Oh.
What? Didn't work on the UFO. Did I miss something?
I do not know.
Maybe I can at least kill the robo.
But maybe it's Rob's cousin.
Okay.
Oh.
That was a lot of EXP that Wombat could have used.
God, it's almost like you should have fed me more cookies.
I only had that... Well, okay.
Or other healing items, I feel like was the implication there. Just admitting that I like cookies. Oh. Okay.
Just a freaking bomb in the treasure in the present.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna take that.
You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough not dead. I wasn't sure how to finish that joke. I felt like finishing the quote would be a little bit, old hat. But I realized the theme.
I would have been alright with it. Anyway, I'm not letting you have the bomb.
It's always fun.
Right. I need to use healing to not have a cold. And can I use the exit mouse here? Oh, here we go.
You use the exit mouse and you end up back in happy weather. I will laugh.
My first instinct in a game like this is to run away when I don't want to be in a battle. Yeah, but doing that is bad.
Then you want to be in the battle even less. It's magic.
Yeah, magic's certainly a word that you can use.
Ant is another word I could use, but maybe I won't because I don't want to be kicked out of the call again.
That's right. You learn quickly.
Woof woof. I have been trained well on punishment via call, kicking, and cookies.
What did you just realize, Kyle? Please do not. Oh yeah.
You're leaving us in suspense. How dare you? I'm dying of anticipation.
Wow, you're right. Please don't. Okay.
Oh my god. Outstanding.
We're good. Okay, we're not quite good yet.
Our noses this whole time!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Come to think of it. Yep, okay. Out of curiosity, can you hear the music through the screen share?
I cannot. There's probably an option for that somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I think actually there is like a... Yeah, there's a volume option. Let me just...
share system sounds or whatever. Skype recently figured that one out, which is cool. But,
Skype is just late to the party at this point.
oh, there we go. I can hear it now.
Cool, yep.
I mean, I like Skype because I like having the individual chats in the much more smaller segment. Discord just overwhelms me if it's anything more than like a handful of people.
I just don't like Skype. Wait, what?
Wait, what's wrong with the music in the stream?
What? Oh, well, I guess the main reason I didn't do it for the Pokemon streams was because because there were two screens, and, you know, if you had music on one and not on the other, it's like, well, the music doesn't always match, so I'll just play music manually for the situation. Which, you know, I find it more fun to do that anyway, because it's like, you get these cool little remixes.
Alright, what's that? I can't, what am I hearing right now? Oh, that's the sound of excuses.
I do not make excuses, I make reasons. Blahsadventure 2019.
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
That sounds like another fucking excuse, huh?
Yeah. Don't mind me, I just have to check on an idle game.
In the middle of the stream, blah.
I can't lose my efficiency. It's important.
You're so unprofessional. Oh my god.
I'm auto-killing the greasy nerd.
At least you would show it.
You want me to show the game?
Show the game.
I can
if you're gonna play it on the stream, you're depriving the people, blah.
Okay,
people
fine.
People want to know. People want to know, right? Come on, chat. Back me up here. See, Kyle's unsubscribing because of you.
No, I must finish what I started.
This is unacceptable!
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
It's over there, in the pit of unsubscribed hell, relegated to unprofessional streamer.
Oh, that's not quite right. What in the world is going on?
I don't know, because I can't see it, and neither can the stream.
We'll just give it a moment. Wow. I was not prepared for this.
Today, it looks like I'm relegated to entertaining the chat because someone is too busy playing a game other than the one being streamed.
Okay, the only reason I'm taking this long is because someone wanted me to put the game onto the stream.
I don't know. Who's fault playing a different game when you're supposed to be streaming stuff? Huh?
If I just did this. Yeah.
Why are there just cursors all over?
I don't know. OBS is weird. There it is. There's my idle game for all of the world to see. Isn't it delicious looking? The reason I set a timer is because there is a enemy that spawns every 2 hours, and I have to make sure I have all my drop chance equipment on for that. It's very important.
Okay.
There you go. Little parlay into the mind of Sadfugui. Also, I need to reset my energy and magic. That works.
This amazing Earthbound game we're playing.
Oh yes. This is what you come for, right? The full Sadfugui experience.
This is the content I signed up for. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Ooh man.
Oh, the money pit just.
I would feel cheated if I wasn't experiencing this high quality, exciting content. Truly engaging.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get a drop in 30 seconds, so let's let's pray for some good gear here.
Feed me, Seymour. I'm hungry.
This is important. We gotta wait for this to drop.
Audrey, that's the thing now. I was trying to remember it the other day, the name of the man-eating plant. Audrey. Audrey 2, I think?
What? Ah, I got a fedora.
Uh-oh.
That's.
We have a man planner over here with his
Okay, good. Now I can go back to
explain that.
my other equipment, and I can get back into. Oh, I'm already here. Get rid of that. Get that. Cool. All right. Thanks. Thanks for indulging in my little thing. Let's get back to the game now. Anyway, I need to find a hospital.
Now that we've had a nice little intermission.
Thank you, Kyle. I will be here all week.
I won't. I have school.
Oh. So much for taking the short route through everything. No time for butterflies. Gotta bring my friend back to life.
Oh yeah, that is kind of important, I guess. If it was anyone but me, I would argue otherwise, but kind of have to be alive to enjoy butterflies.
Whoop. Whoops, looks like I don't have enough money to revive Wombat. Sorry.
Well, looks like Eagle Land has a distinct lack of free health insurance.
Where is an ATM?
I guess accurate. Oh shit.
Early department store.
Someone's getting political over here.
Oh snap. Alright, I'm just gonna... There we go. Oh, alright. Time to get comfy. That car just running down the street never gets me to... Never fails to get me. There we go.
You got it. Took a couple tries, but you got it. I'm proud of you.
Okay.
Ours on the Smash Bros.
Hmm?
Was that a sneeze or was that just you shifting?
That was me shifting.
Okay. Well, maybe I shouldn't say bless you anyway, because we all saw what happened last time I prayed. Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't know why I went for the freeze on this guy. because he had to chill out.
Ooh, shield. Alright, so I think... Yeah, I'm gonna go to the department store. I'm gonna get some equipment for the Wombat.
That could possibly have something to do with how quickly I died.
Yeah,
Just
maybe.
a theory.
There we go. Leaving the magic number in the ATM.
I mean, wasn't there an equipment shop in Happy whatever the heck that you could also, instead of getting me killed?
Oh, maybe. Not important.
Such dedication to your friend's well-being.
I really do look out. Really do look out for you. Anyway, yep. That's where I want to be. Not you. God dang it. In what other game does the shopkeeper insult you for not buying anything? Like...
I feel like there's some. I'm trying to recall. Remember, like, there's one I was playing relatively recently where they're like, oh, well, fuck it off if you're not playing it.
Jeez.
Yeah. Anyway, I think it was Sun and Moon, so if you decided not to get anything at a vending machine, it was like, that's right, you don't need anything right now.
Okay.
Oh, man.
And the ribbon.
I love when games sass you. Usually. When it's done right, it's fun.
Did I just buy the hat and then the ribbon was in the same slot but better?
You might have.
Oh, jeez. Okay, and then finally, between the fry pan and the slingshot.
I want to hit things with a frying pan, actually.
Yeah, who wouldn't, really?
Honestly.
Alright, cool.
Strong independent Pokemon trainers who don't need no lemonade.
Amazing.
That's right, damn it.
I don't know. I usually don't go anywhere without like 20 lemonades in my pocket.
Oh man. Oh, absolutely. It's just so delicious.
And I've got too much money on me.
Encourages me. Oh, sorry, what?
I'm just saying I had too much money. Gotta throw it back.
Yeah.
Not a withdrawal.
The one thing that discourages me from overusing lemonades and stuff in Pokemon, which honestly is probably by design, is how freaking long it takes. You have to go into the menu and select the thing, and then pay for the thing, and it's like, clunk, here's your thing, and then you have to go back into the menu and select the thing and pay for the thing, and like, clunk, here it is.
Yeah, that's exactly why. But I will do it every time.
Yeah, fair enough. There are certain tediums that I'm willing to undertake, and certain ones that I arbitrarily just don't.
Yeah. I can go into the hotel. Right, the band. That is later.
Oh yeah, that's the goal.
Ah, yes, I remember now. I have to go back to Everdread now that I have Wombat. What I wanted to do was get enough money for the hotel, which I believe is 50.
It really shows that I have the correct username when I delightedly parrot my own name every time I hear Gambit. Yeah, I'm starting to remember the stuff that comes next in the story from when I played it for YouTube. Well, part of it. I recall.
I have two people,
yeah,
so it costs 100.
Rip. You gotta show me a good time, Blah. Oh. Can't see him going to the hotel.
You're right.
Wonk.
Gotta treat you right.
I am a lady and I must be treated. Wink wonk. Beep.
Okay. Now I think we're finally ready to do the thing. By which I mean go to the park and do the thing.
Thing to do. That reminds me. God, when is it that the Lego Movie 2 is coming out? It's soon, I know. And I'm so hyped for it.
There's a Lego Movie 2?
Yes, it's been advertised for like ages.
Yeah, see, I don't do advertisements.
I guess it helps that I live in New York City, where it's like a bus goes by and it has a massive ad plastered across the side. I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I mostly just stay inside.
Fair enough.
Oh, jeez.
I would love to stay inside and not have to go to school. Cranky lady.
No, that wasn't quite enough.
The enemies in this game are just a delight.
Oh, yes. Ah, yes, I remember hearing about that. Probably from you, Kyle. The 5-hour ad.
Oh, wait! They did that! Oh my god, I didn't see that ad. I saw the one where they had literally the entire Lego movie, like the entire first Lego movie as the ad. That was literally what it was, and that delighted me. I sat and watched the whole thing because I'm me. Even though I have the Lego movie on DVD already. Like, it opened with Chris Pratt saying, wait, don't skip this ad! I'm like, okay, I trust you, Chris. Let's see. Then the intro starts, I'm like, wait. I look at the time, and I'm like, they did. Shut up, I look at the time, they did! I didn't see that one, though. I didn't see the one with the song, oh my god. Aw, man, I missed out. Oh, I missed.
Yeah, this is about what I figured.
That's wonderful. That honestly, that sounds like the, hey, this music.
I'm just gonna chill out to this for a little while.
Oh, absolutely. That reminds me of the Salt and Pepper Diner bit of John Mulaney, where people don't realize until he plays it that What's New Pussycat was playing over and over on loop. That's my favorite.
Alright. I'm done with that.
You should, since you're doing the music stuff through DN2Gen on the Soul Lock, every time Kyle's Zigzagoon is out.
Wait, what?
You can start that music.
Did I not just...
Blah, did you hear me? This is extremely important.
I am playing a game.
Blah. Hey, Blah, this is important. Blah, you must listen to me.
No. Video games.
How dare you.
Okay, I think I get the thing though. I have to go see her dad. I don't know where he is. Because I wasn't paying attention.
That's dad. You know, pronouns. Oh, dad. That one looks bad.
Oh wait, probably in the same building. God, I'm so good at this.
The best. I mean, I know before I started playing video games as religiously, before I had things to play them on, I would watch playthroughs and stuff and be baffled by how people found their ways around. At one moment, I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay. Oh, yep, there he is. I am so good at this game.
Okay, I'm back. I was being asked to go to dinner, but I'm not at the moment, so I can. Yes, I will be designing. I will be designing avatars for you guys. I haven't started yet because school. I'm busy, but I do plan to. I've started doodling in my notebook.
I cannot wait to see it.
Notebook doodles are the most important part of the design process. But yeah, yes, I will be doing that. What else do you want me to do? I'm not just gonna make it a plain old, boring old, Kirby old thing. I have to add some pizzazz. Make it you. And what's more you than that sweater I always saw you wearing when we were at Stevens?
Yes, yes.
It was that one hoodie that had like, it was the stripy hoodie. It was like you were always wearing either that or you had like 5 of the same one, which is, I wouldn't necessarily put it past you, but... Okay, so you had multiple of the same one then.
Jeez. Can I ask where you got this money?
Probably best not to. Oh, well, okay. Well, I'm obviously a derp, so I didn't notice the different colors. I just know that they are stripy. I guess the one I have in mind is the one that was like dark red and dark blue stripes. Yeah, the navy blue maroon.
Okay, so gotta do this thing. Goods.
What
A lot of bills. Oh, okay. I have to watch
That's
the
not
show,
suspicious at all.
I guess.
It's really funny playing a game after you haven't touched it in like ages. I mean, I'm not the one playing, but idea holds. Because, like, I remember the broad strokes, but, I've forgotten all the details. So it's like I'm seeing this stuff and it's like, oh wow, that's interesting. I've been seeing this for the first time ever. But not technically, but I don't remember what happened. So.
I get another picture taken already?
Yay!
Okay, Fuzzy Pickles! Yes, Kyle, I totally just did.
It'll be fine, I'm sure.
Goods and... Yes. Alright, Runaway 5. This place is full of blokes.
amazing. Now, where can I get a carpet like that?
Oh yeah,
Really?
that is beautiful.
I want. Not only is it purple pink, but it's all weird and flashy. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand over here.
Great. Awesome. I love when like actually refer to you talking to everyone. I used to have this Harry Potter game as a little kid. It was on CD-ROM. Like that gives you an idea how old it is. And I loved the hell out of it. I played that game to death. I still have it, I'm pretty sure. And I wonder if it still works on my computer. That's irrelevant. What's it? And the way that you talk to people was by bonking Harry into them. And sometimes when you were just wandering the halls, you'd like bump into a fellow student. Can't just go around bumping into people. It's rude. That never failed to crack me up. Oh my gosh. I want to play that game again. I should try it, see if it works on this computer. I mean, this is an old-ass computer. It could probably...
Well, not you.
Well, that's good to know. What is with all these people and scatological shenanigans?
I wonder if I still have that bread roll.
You do.
Can I, if I use this? Well, no, it's not gonna let me do that.
Oh,
well. That would have been hilarious.
It would have been awesome. I'm glad that was your first impulse too, because it sure was mine. I have bread. Do you want bread? Stupid kid.
All right.
Yeah.
Freddy Fish? Okay, I'll write it down.
Oh my god. You know what you actually should play? Stanley Parable. I don't know if you consider that a game, but...
Yeah, I've kind of already spoiled myself on that.
Oh, man. Such a good game.
Yeah.
You'd be right up the alley.
Kyle has a good point. Runaway 5, but there are 6 of them. Well, maybe there were originally 11 of them, but 5 of them ran away.
There you go. This is actually kind of a jam. I like it.
Oh, yes it is.
Yeah. It occurs to me that the way I have my various windows set up, I couldn't actually see your face cam this whole time. I covered up the screen with my Discord window, so I wouldn't get confused.
Wow.
But then I could see your beautiful face.
Okay, they've got the same dialogue.
What?
Wow.
Rude? I mean, I don't like baseball either, but...
This is a Nintendo game.
This is a Nintendo game. This is a Nintendo game. Hey, Nintendo! Hey! Excuse me.
They probably thought this game wouldn't sell in the West.
Probably. Based on their treatment of Mother 3, they still seem to be under that impression. A different adult.
Okay, now I can do the cash wad. Oh, I get it.
Oh, nah. I thought it was just like one of those, like, beats. Or it was just like...
Yeah.
Okay. You surprised me!
And now there's only 5 of them.
What? Where did the 6th one go? Maybe it was a, like a shapeshifter or something, and they can split themselves into clones?
Game theory, get on that.
Like Danny Phantom split himself into clones, at least later in the series.
Huh.
Really, one of them is a ghost.
I need to rewatch Danny Phantom.
Yes. Freaking love that show. Or that! One of them is a fusion, and they just unfused for the show.
I need to reset my alarm for the thing, because I forgot. It's important. Probably like, yeah,
Gosh,
7.
Blah, how distracted can you get? It's not like
Very.
someone was yelling at you when you were doing that. Come on, get it together.
I've just learned to tune that kind of stuff out. I'm a sad figure. I go my own path.
Oh, wow. I mean, based on Bob's experience, that path seems to involve being incinerated by zap cannon, so I'd be careful.
I had a moment.
Fine. Let my
Right.
joke fall into the abyss. If I care. I didn't care about that joke anyway. Okay.
I'm sorry, Wombat. Oh, I see. It says runaway on the side. But when it was facing the other way, the text was reversed.
Oh yeah, the sprite just got flipped. Oh,
That's kind of funny. They did, like, they made sure they had, like, sprites that faced right when Ness was facing forward. But for this particular instance, nope. Too much.
I think all the cars are like that. I feel like I remember pointing that out at some point. All get wrecked ghost.
Ha ha ha. Go away, sad ghost. That is
This
an
is
ancient
sad.
joke.
Bigwee time, not sad ghost time.
Haha.
Yeah. Oh god, I remember this place.
So do I. I remember getting stuck
Remember that
here.
one enemy?
Which enemy?
You'll remember soon.
Probably. I took a screenshot. I was gonna do a thing during the Runaway 5 show, but I forgot.
Oh.
Oh well, I can do it now.
Okay, sure.
Okay, wait. I want another window of this. It's not gonna do that. There we go. This is important.
Okay. Maybe next time you should prepare it beforehand.
Well, I took a screenshot during the stream.
Oh, okay, I see. That one wasn't just to be snarky, that was genuine, like, constructive criticism.
Can I just name it this? I think I can. There we go. Perfect.
Oh boy, I hear the chuckling, but I don't see the image just yet. Law? I guess your name is Law now, according to Kyle.
Really?
Uh-huh. See, Blah's not the only subject of my insufferability tonight, Kyle. Everybody is the target. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, it showed up. Good god!
If I just make it a little bit... There we go. Blahsadventure. Perfect.
Blahsadventure.
What if I just kept it like this for the rest of the stream?
Oh my god. Fabulous.
I need to sit like right here and then not move.
Right? Good luck with that. It was befitting of your new status as a tree. Practice for treeism.
There is a joke in there somewhere.
I'm sure there is. I can't find it.
So, new town.
Read.
I'm gonna... Let's see, I think I can... Where's the hotel? Oh, it's up there. See, the hospital sign is behind the food sign, so...
Yeah.
I was thinking, oh, it starts with an H, that means hotel. Yeah.
Oh.
I'll just go to the shop. In fact, they might have some good equipment there.
Food! It looks just like that's not important! Food!
Woo.
Ain't old garbage. Oh, okay. I'm back to paying attention to the Discord now instead of the stream. I was like, huh. Why is it off time? Oh, yeah.
Oh, whoops. I wanted to say that was the whole point of me doing that.
Yeah, I know.
This tree is not indicative of my feelings right now.
What?
There we go.
Wait.
There we go. Yep, that's perfect. Okay, let's try that again.
Oh. Good. You just changed. Perfect.
Okay. Back to where it was.
How is it that an upside down smiley face is just so evocative of some certain feeling?
I don't know.
I look at it and I'm like, ah yes, indeed, I understand.
Okay, I'm actually gonna get rid of that now.
Okay.
Wow, Kyle. This is a family-friendly stream.
Yeah, okay, cool. Let's, yeah.
Okay, but for real.
Okay, we don't have to scrape the bottom of the barrel. Kyle will do that for us.
Yes, we've already got some upgrades here.
Hey.
Insecticide
thick
spray.
fry pan. Extra thick. Extra thick.
Extra thick. That was my Aku impression. I'm sure it was really accurate.
It was flawlessly bad.
That's a good way to describe it. Look, Kyle.
Wow.
Let's see.
Then there was that one lady in the bar watching the band who, she wasn't really family friendly either, was she? Oh, the band is so sexy.
Okay, well, Blah's inventory is full.
Rip. Another nice thing about having an extra party member. More space for crap!
Yeah. Most of which is taken up by equipment.
Now I can fit even more trash in my pockets.
Okay, so let's see. I got the minor league bat. I got a hard hat is what I should get. Yeah. Looks good. Can I also afford the copper bracelet?
Rip.
Wait.
All the crap, all the crap, all the crap.
Oh,
Wait, yep.
she can equip it.
Yeah.
But I don't want her to. And let me guess. I am $6 short.
Oh no. Did you withdraw everything you had?
No, I left like $12 in there.
Perfect.
29, same difference.
Uh-huh, yeah, that's,
Okay, now for real.
I wish I was able to accumulate that much money that quickly. That would be nice.
Buy the sheep bracelet. I just have a really good dad.
Right?
Let me just... Wombat can have the cookie.
Yay! See, my parents are pretty cool. They actually do give me allowance, which is nice of them. Because I'm going to school and stuff. And they're like, yeah, you need some funding money. You? But I don't have that much money. Especially after I bought a VR headset and spent all of it.
Oh yeah, how is that, by the way?
It is rad as hell. Unfortunately my computer can't actually run it, so I have to take it to my friend's house if I want to use it.
Ah.
But I will be remedying that at some point after I eventually get a job. So, like, that's my next priority to save towards is a new computer. Not to diss this computer, I love you, computer, but this computer is old.
I can tell you from experience that saving up to buy and build your own computer is, like, really satisfying.
I imagine. See, the thing is, I've been, like, going back and forth on whether to build my own, because on the one hand, I know it's cheaper and, like, smarter and, like, you get more customization options. But on the other hand, it's really overwhelming to think about, and I just don't have the technical know-how to properly plan that out and then maintain it. I don't know.
Yeah, I actually had Zeke come up with all this stuff for my computer. And, like, he posted the build and I just ordered all the parts myself.
Nice.
And then I had Pasta help me build it. Yo,
cool.
CJ, what is up?
Oh, CJ. Cool. And yes, it is the computer I got from Steven. But, what's it? I do have a friend to help me plan and build it. We we put together, like, a test build on a website that's, like, designed to help you build computers. I'm just like, I don't know. The other thing is also, I like having a laptop because I can take it with me places. Can't really do that with a desktop. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have a little time before I have the funds for that, for even considering it anyway, so I can keep thinking about it for a bit, but there's a lot of stuff to weigh. I just really like having the convenience of a laptop.
Yeah, I think I'm good now.
Hey.
Alright.
Please try not to get me killed again.
There will be attempts.
Zambies.
Yes.
Well, now, with mention of zombies, now I'm just thinking of Resident Evil again. Another friend of mine was playing Resident Evil 2, the remake that just came out, and it's been on the brain for the past, like, week. It's a good game. But,
I've heard a lot about it, but it's not really my thing.
yeah, fair enough. I've been thinking of playing it myself. So, again...
Trick or trick, kid.
Fantastic.
Brilliant.
I'll have the yes, please. Question mark?
Yay.
So the zombies in the Resi 2 remake are actually genuinely scary, which is impressive nowadays. Yeah. They made them, like, stupidly durable. So you could shoot them in the head like 5 times and they'll keep getting back up. And
No
you
good
just don't have
fly.
the time or ammo for that shit. Oh, good fly.
Oh wait, I know what I'm doing. And then
Smelly
you get to
ghost!
use
Aw.
fire.
I love these enemies, if only because of their names. I want to hug them. I'm sure that would end very well for me.
Yeah, maybe don't.
Maybe. Ideas.
Maybe I can kill both of them? Oh jeez.
I love how cheerful this music is.
Oh. Alright, well you get to freeze the smelly ghost.
Kat, I was reading about stuff from Mother 3, and apparently, like, I remember the music-based, system of, like, getting combos and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I was reading that apparently, due to that, to make later fights more difficult, there is music that is in the most absurd, time, whatever, musical terms. Like, absolutely off the wall, just because, hey, you think you got the hang of this whole combo system? Screw you, this music is impossible to follow. Yeah.
Perfect.
Which I think is hilarious and wonderful.
Okay, how much HP does this thing have? Jeez. It ate 2 freezes.
It's about the sound of the ice spell that's very satisfying to me.
The sound of what?
The ice spell?
Oh yeah. Thunder!
Thunder. Oh, that's a game you should play! The Mario and Luigi series. Any of them.
Yep, I am actually currently playing the Bowser's Inside Story remake. It is
Oh my god.
it's good.
I love the Mario and Luigi series so much. Bowser's Inside Story is excellent. Superstar Saga is also excellent. I haven't actually played the remake yet. I have it. I actually own it. But my DS is currently out of commission. So I can't play it yet. But the original I have played, and it's so good. And I feel like you'd love it.
Oh.
Here's into your soul. Cool.
Can I?
Sampo.
Okay, I guess I can't get past those yet.
Well, gotta love those RPG-style roadblocks where you just can't get past because it says so.
Yep. Can't just like fight the zombies or anything, because that would be too easy. Don't enter. Proceeds to enter. Yep, that was not a trash can.
Yeah.
Putrid moldy man?
Ew.
Delicious. To enemy. What? Is it a random enemy?
I think so, actually, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, CG, we are violent maniacs. Come on, get with the picture.
Oh,
Oh no!
we've got some
Blah.
problems. Yes.
You got me killed again!
You're not dead.
How dare you?
You're just in limbo with 0 HP.
How dare.
Now you're dead.
Thanks.
I'm just gonna run. God.
You got me killed again. We're not friends anymore.
It's just a temporary thing. You'll be fine.
I don't like you anymore. Care about me.
What? What is happening?
Mostly dead. Kyle says to run away. Maybe we should run
I miss
away.
this music. It's great.
I mean, that's a fair point.
I am genuinely
Not
curious. I just want.
No, run away, not a joke.
Well, you know,
I mean,
I'm a
I'm dead
joke.
already, so what's there to lose?
Yeah, exactly.
Kyle says save first. Have we saved recently?
Not terribly recently. I guess I will save.
Cool. He says, do you need me alive too? But what's the fun in that? Then you have something to lose here.
So wait, if I go and resurrect Wombat, will this event still be here?
Maybe?
Because I do not want to.
Remember this.
This seems like the sort of thing
But
that.
I don't remember. Ah, screw it, go for it.
Go for the hospital?
No, go for the shit. Why not? YOLO, right?
Yeah, sure. Oh.
Oh! That's why he said. Oh.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I remember this now.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I remember this too. I just didn't remember the lead up.
should we go back to the save point so that we can explore the town?
And we're making progress.
Okay.
Kyle, we need your help.
Does this mean we have to add Kyle to the call now?
Nope. This means this means that Kyle is now running the stream because we cannot be in the party yet.
Oh damn.
Oh, this music is nice.
I love this music.
At least you were beaten back to life.
There is that. I'll slap the dead right out of you. I told you, dog.
Yeah, you did.
You did, to be fair.
And yet it keeps happening.
Ah, yes. The kid with the utterly impossible assist trophy fight. Or not assist trophy. The, Spirit Fight in Smash Bros. So, actually, I did it with Piranha Plant, and it was super easy. So, I don't know. It was on difficulty, too.
I don't know, Kyle. Are you?
Are you?
Can I just be like... No, that doesn't work.
Technical difficulties. Oh, hey, there he is. Kyle,
Hello.
say something. There he is. Yay!
Welcome to the game.
Oh man. Now, over. Oh God. Wait. No. Freaking get the echo now.
Oh, yeah.
I
Got
was
it.
saying, congratulations. Now over 50% of your audience is in the stream.
There you
Yeah.
go! Woo! Alright.
God, I'm gonna be the voice of reason for you two, aren't I?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
I warned you about this stream 1.
Yes, you did.
Did you?
I was not I was not entirely convinced that it was going to be a thing.
Yep. I was like, there's gonna be a point in time where a woman is going to make you follow her into a room. Don't do it.
And we straight up discussed it, and then decided to do it.
This is why we need you, Kyle. This is a sign.
We wouldn't survive a zombie apocalypse.
Is this actually a necessary thing to move forward, though?
I'm pretty sure. Because this is how you get Kyle into your group, or Jeff, whatever his name is.
That's a weird lesson to be teaching kids.
Yeah, right?
Remember, the path forward is through following strangers.
Though also the path forward did involve following a stranger and then getting kidnapped, so it is still sending more or less the right message. This is what happens when you follow
But then
a
you'll
stranger.
get the help from an amazing guy.
He's
A
kind of a
different
nerd.
Some nerd, I
stranger
guess.
from the land of totally not Canada.
Hey, Kyle. Guess who your partner is?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Tony!
Yep.
Love of God.
Anyway. Yeah.
A cookie.
So many cookies. Wow, are these all cookies?
Why?
Damn, apparently Kyle loves cookies even more than I do.
That's
How many
7
cookies
cookies?
is that?
Oh,
Oh
he's
my
got a bunch
God.
of stuff too.
Big bottle rocket, boiled egg, ruler, protractor. Where would an engineer be without a protractor and ruler?
Exactly.
Nowhere.
Where are your calipers?
You can even use this during battle. Kyle used ruler. Now he can figure out the length of things easily.
Yep, so long as they're very short.
Now let's use the protractor.
See, the reason that I like calipers is because you could totally use them as a weapon if pressed.
Oh, 100%.
They're so
Wait.
beefy.
What?
Like, whack.
I think I missed some dialogue.
I can't believe you could do something so nasty. Oh, is that because you took all the cookies?
Probably.
You're tarnishing my good name, Sadfigwin.
It's not me. I'm not doing this. This is all you.
Right, yes, because you totally handed over controls.
Yeah.
See, prove it. Now I'm gonna walk left. And then I'm gonna go up. Then to the right, quickly back to the left.
Are you
Get
still
a
watching the
get a
screen?
wave dash.
Wait, Dad.
Dang it. I can't do it.
He just admitted it, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh boy. I remember at one point at Stevens, one of my friend's roommates tried to teach me how to wave dash. And I was just like, wow, I just really don't care.
Yeah.
Really complicated for something that I'm just not really gonna do. So does this mean this takes place on Earth because they mentioned Einstein?
I mean, I'm pretty sure, obviously, freaking Eagle Land is the United States.
Yeah, that's true.
And, I'm pretty sure this is Canada right now.
Right.
Okay, which one is the locker that I want? Wait, okay, is this like I have to try the key on all of them? Okay, hang on.
Boy.
I'm not trying to use it on a keyhole. God dang it.
You need to, I would assume, fix it.
How would I do that?
Kyle, you're the engineer here. How does he do that?
Is there like a fix option in my menu?
I don't see anything like that.
Gosh, what kind of engineer are you? You can't even fix things? More an engineer than I am, obviously.
Trust me, I'm an engineer.
Now look, buddy, I'm an engineer. That means I solve problems. No. I could do the whole thing, but I'm not going to.
The thing is, though, the game seems to imply that Kyle can fix them, but
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't see an option to do that.
Oh.
Maybe I do have to find somebody. I don't know. Or maybe I have to like go.
Yes, CJ, but you lied with style.
Yep, I am confused. Or is there another thing I have to use with it? Like, that's.
And now you can't even shrug anymore.
You're right.
Wow, that was a delayed reaction, huh?
Just
Was
a
it
lot of
that
it.
Do I now? See, I would love to be able to do that, but I don't know what I'm doing.
Nor do I.
Alright.
Why is there a shop conveniently located outside of the school's gate?
Because the kids aren't allowed to shop. That's the thing that isn't allowed.
Yeah, because then they could shop till they drop, and they're already dropping from the exams.
And then where would we be?
There's a joke. There's a good joke in there somewhere. Between the three of us, I think we got just enough.
Oh, come on. It's gotta be a terrible...
We missed, honestly.
No, it's gotta be a terrible Footloose parody where they've outlawed shopping in the entire town.
Well, then why is there a shop?
That's the rebel headquarters, obviously.
Ah. Okay, well...
Okay, silly question. It said it was bent. Are we looking at the protractor?
Wait, what?
It said the key was bent. Are we supposed to use the protractor? Okay, no.
That'd be silly, but... Yep, I don't know what I'm doing. What if I just tried to use this on all of the lockers?
Is there a hammer around?
Yeah, that didn't work.
So supposedly,
Do you have something for
it has
me?
something to do with this guy.
Ah.
Okay.
What?
Cool.
Yep.
Bad key machine.
Amazing.
Fabulous.
That's, yeah, wow.
Like adventure game logic.
Yep.
Oh, they're really gonna make you open each one.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
At least this isn't Resi, so a zombie's not gonna drop out on
Oh.
you from one of them.
There's something.
Yay, you got a hat.
Ooh, yeah, I got a hat. Looking styling now.
Hell yeah.
I hate how that counts as an inventory item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I could probably just go ahead and toss the ruler and protractor.
Are you sure about that?
But then you couldn't measure things.
I don't play by those rules.
The rulers.
Yeah.
The ruler doesn't rule me.
Yeah.
Watch them be like super important key items.
Honestly.
Even more important key
Like
items
if
than
you
the
use
bad
them
key
on the
machine.
final boss. Use them on the final boss. It's just an insta kill.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
And then the final one,
Let's try an Undertale.
broken air gun. I feel like maybe I had to get some parts or something to use.
I don't know that I ever got far enough to see what the mechanic was for fixing stuff when I played.
Yeah, I guess it comes into play later.
I know there was that broken machine from, I think, Apple Kid.
Yeah. What?
Presumably that cool. Oh,
Well.
bye, friend.
Oh, dude. The monkey.
Yee.
I remember the bubble monkey from Mother 3. That's like one of the only things I remember about that game.
Yeah. Man, that was ages ago that you played Mother 3. Wow.
Oh.
Wait, what? You have to carry the monkey?
Apparently so. I also just toss one of these cookies. I'll toss my cookies.
Could you not sell it?
Probably could have, come to think of it. T-Rex's bat.
Yeah, I'm not sure that we have made jokes about kids buying drugs yet. Thanks for covering our bases, Siege.
What in
Skip
the world is a
sandwich.
coin of
Unhappy
silence?
face.
Oh yeah, so I was gonna get the bubble gum.
Oh, I guess it follows you if you have the bubble gum?
Yeah.
Ah!
There we
Oh,
go.
monkey. I have the best allies.
That's wonderful.
Okay.
I think you have a different monkey in Mother 3.
Yeah, it was like a full-on like party member you could name and everything.
Yeah.
I think I called him
I feel like
Blink.
you named it after someone who was in DN2 at the time. I can't remember now.
Wait, well, maybe it wasn't Blink. Blink was Dusty, or Duster.
Yeah, that was, yeah. I think you named Kumatora after Luna.
I remember that, yeah.
I'm just so badass.
Apparently. You just kicked a crow, Kyle. Are you proud of yourself?
Yep.
Good.
Monkey just kind of...
There he is. There's the monkey.
Oh.
Good doggo. Are you gonna kick the doggo? Doggo.
We didn't kick it. Okay, but would you fight a dog if it came at you? Like aggressively?
I mean...
It kind of depends on the exact circumstances, which, you know me, that is a perfect me answer.
It honestly is.
Like, the first thing I would try to do is distance myself from it, maybe get behind a fence that it's too angry to figure out how to get you, like that sort of thing, but otherwise, I would probably fight until I ended up dying, would be my guess.
I mean, it depends on whether it's a ravenous zombie dog.
Yeah, I guess that is also a good answer.
Oh my god, what was that?
What?
Well, it's gone now. Yeah.
I
didn't think much of it.
Like a ram or something.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh. Huh.
What am I attacking with?
It was a pop gun.
Think of a pop gun.
Yes.
Excellent.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh god.
It is definitely an enemy. I'm not sure if I should engage it, though.
Is this an enemy?
Fight! Fight! Fight!
Alright, let's do this.
What have you made me do?
Gruff goat.
Rough goat. That's excellent.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh. I'm gonna use the bottle rocket.
You'll be fine.
That, yeah, maybe that was a little bit overkill, but
Perhaps. Touch. Tad.
what?
Wait,
Mid.
No, we don't take breaks here.
Oh, so this is law. Oh my god.
That was great.
No.
wait. Do people just camp out in this woods all the time?
Apparently.
So it would appear.
Is there? Wait.
But don't you randomly erect a tent in the snow? In Canada or whatever? I thought everyone did that.
According to CJ, I think I just used up a unique item.
Whoopsie daisy.
Whoa!
Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that was an amount of damage that might have been nice for a boss fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. This is a no bottle rocket challenge.
There you go.
Except for that time you used the bottle rocket.
Yep. It doesn't count. I was just getting rid of it.
This is learning fun.
Well, this monkey likes
Monkey
gum.
likes gum. Holy crap. That's why they're all camping
So,
out.
wait, no. Am I in freaking... am I in the
Scotland?
United Kingdom now?
Oh my god. I have actually seen Loch Ness. It's a lake.
Is it now?
Sure is.
You see, the name had me thinking otherwise.
Yeah, I know. Shocking.
Oh. That's how you do it. You go rest, and then he fixes stuff.
Oh.
So now I
That's
have
useful.
the defense spray. Oh.
Interesting.
You still have to fix that air gun.
Yep, that'll probably come later, actually. I'm assuming that's like a better weapon.
Probably.
Yeah, maybe he only fixes one broken thing at a time.
Well,
Yay!
well, this is happening.
Alright, Kyle, it's your character, so now you have to be the one to say Fuzzy Pickles. Alright, get ready.
Yep. Fuzzy Pickles!
Yay!
You didn't even look at the camera.
I'm just too cool. I'm too cool for pictures.
Are you
Yeah,
now?
that's it.
The man with the nerd glasses.
Monkey.
What a good monkey.
Oh my god.
Ah! Ah!
I'm sorry. My party member now includes Tessie. So I am officially the protagonist.
Holy crap, I'm in love. I 100% forgotten about that. This is the best thing I've ever seen.
Also, I
Wow.
love how Bubble Monkey did this as if he's done this a million times before.
Yeah? Hmm.
Let's be real here. Bubble Monkey is way cooler than all of us combined.
Yeah.
Yep. See, I have this silly idea now where a bunch of Earthbound fans should go to Loch Ness with some sort of like flying bubble monkey and recreate this.
Oh my god.
Yes,
I
your
wouldn't be surprised if it's been done.
your average everyday flying bubble monkey.
No big deal. What a monkey.
Well, that was fun. Oh god.
Also, apparently this monkey is
Hey,
capable
work
of
it,
breathing out.
work it, goat.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah.
Have you eaten croissants since, or cookies? Oh, yeah.
I
lot of
the
HP.
whole thing, that whole cutscene was triggered after I rested, so I'm good. Or as good as I can get. Ooh.
So you just have no HP?
Yeah, I mean, all characters start at level 1 in this game, so...
Oh.
Or at least as far as I know. I have never actually gotten the 4th party member playing this game yet.
Yeah, it's what you call good game design. Yep.
That definitely required a bottle off last time.
Yep.
A one-use mega item.
Well, that's because I'm a hardcore gamer. Also, you.
Of course. I too may.
That has got to be an inside joke.
I believe
Boy.
the thing is, in the Japanese version, it was like an octopus or something. It was some kind of like some kind of Japanese joke, but then they changed it to a pencil and a pencil eraser because Westerners wouldn't get it.
Huh.
And I guess that seemed relatively silly enough.
I guess.
Oh, I want there to be ants.
Who doesn't?
You?
Oh geez.
Ooh, I'm anticipating a
Oh.
bated breath.
For a second I thought Kyle was the one who did 1 damage, and I was really concerned. Also, I think I have every right to be concerned at this point. That mouse is
You're
going
just
to...
gonna kill me. You're just gonna kill off the protagonist. I know.
You know what?
I mean, this is Smash Mouse. Somebody once told him the world is gonna roll him. The sharpest mouse in the shed.
Great.
Anyway,
Okay, now I need
you might
to
want to
shove some cookies down Kyle's cookie hole.
All right then. Well, it's better this than getting pimped out by Ness. So I'll take it.
That present was moving.
Yes, it was. Also, that's a goose. Oh,
No,
I'm
that's a
sorry,
duck.
A duck.
You know, for a
Did we
mad
just
duck.
encounter Donald Duck?
What? Oh no, he can't use Psy.
Oh no!
Oh no!
How will I
whatever
ever
shall you do?
survive?
Go on without me, guys.
the monkey just becomes the protagonist.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure the monkey is already the protagonist.
Oh
Yeah,
yes,
was there ever a question?
the true hero of this
Yeah.
game.
Fine.
Alright. Present me with your challenge.
Boo.
Hey!
Present me.
What?
I was about to beat me.
Worthless protoplasm.
Plasm, you're not worthless. I believe in you.
You can do it.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, there we
Maybe
go.
don't encourage the enemy.
Boo. You can kill me. Let's
It's
go.
worthless, and that's just so sad.
No.
Oh. It's okay, worthless protoplasm. You'll do better next time. I believe in you.
Broken iron.
Now, is this referring to a golf club or like an actual iron?
Well, let's see.
That didn't help.
Yeah, it looks like an iron.
That was super duper descriptive. No, you know what? I think I know what happens when you fix it.
Does it turn into a
becomes
fixed iron?
The wrinkle fucker.
Oh my god.
God.
Honestly, of all the
Oh
of
my
all
god,
the
Okay.
yeah.
Oh yes! And this time you got your back to the camera.
Oh, no he
Just
doesn't.
that contrary.
Fuzzy pickles.
Yay!
You have to rename this from what is it? What is your current name? Blahsadventures or
Blahsadventure.
Blahsadventures? It has to be now Blonde Friends.
I can do this. What? What? It made something spin around?
I have no idea.
Kyle is just too cool for school.
You know it. That's why I'm currently running away.
I would love to get some actual HP on this guy.
I'm sorry, this guy?
Yes, this guy.
Also, are we gonna find out that the boiled egg is a legendary healing item?
You know, not really.
Well, it's a lot better than the cookies.
And before, and before when combined with ketchup, it heals like 900 HP.
Oh my god. That would be outstanding. No, Worthless Protoplasm, I
Kyle's
believe in
entire
you!
starting inventory is just all Larry class items and
Yeah. They get used up, never realizing. Never understanding.
Yep.
Never know.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat something.
No, I'm gonna eat something.
No, I'm gonna eat something.
Personally, on the side of the Worthless Protoplasm. I don't know about these guys, but
Yep.
I
No,
don't
I wanted
like
the
when
Worthless
something...
Protoplasm to win.
Okay, good. Yes, we're all on the same page then. We're rooting for the poor thing. No one should was. No one.
Not the mice, just the plasm.
Yeah, no. The mice are... Mice can go away.
Stun gun.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Good info.
That was... Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that bumped his, yeah, good offense boost.
Amazing.
Hello.
I wonder if the pop gun is worth hanging on to sell later. Also, what is this phone doing here?
Obviously, it's
Answer
here for you
it.
to say.
I had to
I just
call
love
the
it
freaking
that-
machine guy.
I love that Ness's dad called.
That was amazing. Also, did he just call me a bad boy?
Yes.
I think so.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Remember, kids,
That guy-
if a strange man offers to give you a full night's rest, you take it without hesitation.
Absolutely.
Oh, yes.
Doesn't that guy show up in the Smash Bros. Stage?
Probably.
I wouldn't know.
Also, do I just not have the ability to use die attacks?
Nope.
Yeah, no,
Alright,
I'm pretty sure you're like Tony Stark. You don't have superpowers, but you make up for it with your gadgets.
I like this. I approve.
There you go.
Oh my god, it's an attack slug.
I was worried for a
That's
second when I
what-
saw that
you know
little...
what that means.
that
But
speck.
can't be far behind.
No.
Yep. I am... Hey, I will have you know that Kyle is a devout follower of anti-antiism.
I am so antsy just thinking about it.
Anti-antiism. So you're against the ants?
Oh no, it's just twice the ants.
So you could say you're upping the ante?
Yep, I'm totally upping the ante with
Hell
anti-antiism.
yeah!
Let's go ants. Let's
He's
go
becoming
ants.
indoctrinated. It's working.
Wombat, you saw what I posted in the Discord. By
I
the way,
did.
if you haven't joined the Discord server, feel free.
Oh,
There's
yes.
a link below the video.
Discord
Yes,
is,
indeed. We're always glad to
right
have
for the picking.
Join the anti-antiism. Join us. One of us.
Join the ant colony.
There's a little mushroom here.
Well, there's no problem, obviously.
We'll never run out of ant puns as long as we have CJ. He is our pun fountain.
Oh, this thing.
Oh boy.
Hey!
Fire.
Can't wait to get my controls reversed.
This one is in Smash Bros. I know that for sure.
Oh my god.
Please die. Okay.
Try not to die. Oh, this
Yay.
one wasn't a rambling evil mushroom though. This one was a strutting evil mushroom.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
I need health.
What happens if I actually
Okay.
use this?
Amazing.
Oh,
monkey is shaped like a friend.
The monkey is shaped like a friend. Go.
Oh, hey, I got a
ant.
green.
Go ants. No.
Aw.
You guys should stop being antagonistic.
Nah. That's kind of our nature.
Don't intrude on our beliefs, Blah.
Oh yes, there was a good HP packet there.
I don't know about you, Wombat, but I really think he's making a mountain out of an anthill on this.
Yes.
Yep, they're both strutting.
Drip, drip.
I'm about to die.
Yeah,
Try not to.
you'll be fine.
It would be inconvenient.
And I am only allowed to die to our ant overlords. That's it.
It's
Oh,
true.
and protoplasms.
And yes, then they'll feel less worthless.
Exactly.
Worthless protoplasm support group.
Oh, what?
Why?
I was not
You
even like.
fool.
This is barely even onto the right area. Oh, hey. We're good.
There you
Hey,
go.
that's Bubble Monkey for you.
I'm good. Getting lots of levels from this area. What did I even... Oh, it was a cheap bracelet. Cool.
I like to think that this entire dungeon is my struggle to cross the border.
Yeah, right?
That kind of is.
I can't exactly.
Oh, they're camping the
Wow.
rope.
They are camping the rope.
That's so mean.
Good thing that doesn't count as approaching from what? Wait, what?
Yes.
Hey!
I am the best.
Well, that was interesting.
So it looks like my character focuses more on just dealing not high amounts of non-magical damage.
Yeah,
That way.
and also the bottle rockets.
Yeah, it's a good thing we have that.
Mm-hmm.
See?
Good thing we didn't use that one item. Hey!
That actually just happened.
Oh man.
Oh,
I knew
man.
this game had a good sense of humor. I didn't know that it could actually read what's going on outside the game.
That. Okay. I'll use the bubble gum.
Yep.
What a good monkey.
Hey.
Bubble monkey for MVP.
Hell yeah.
Is that a boss fight?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Another ant boss. Another ant boss. Another ant boss.
Ant boss.
Ant boss. Ant boss. Ant boss.
Yeah, let's not. I'm gonna go this way first. Uh-oh.
That was generous of the game.
Yes, it was.
Yeah. I'll admit to being kind of happy that Kyle is here now, because I'm starting to get tired. I am weak.
If only I had the option to just eat the cookie here.
These cookies are gonna have abandonment issues at some point.
Oh,
Why don't you just eat some cookies and heal right now? Monkey. Oh my God.
Yes. You get it, monkey. Oh yeah. They need to go somewhere that can be alone.
I guess,
There's a hole down
whoa. What?
appears to be Stonehenge.
Oh.
And that guy's not friendly. Huh.
Cave boy?
Okay.
I'm a little
Are you
bit
sure it's a
concerned.
good idea to skip the boss fight without the monkey.
Oh.
See, I wasn't sure. See, it's letting me go out here, so I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, it's there so that you can come back with a full party and fight it.
You know, I feel like I actually remember you not being able to go that way.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Also, it's official. We are now reenacting the most dangerous game.
I'm just gonna...
Amazing.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
That was a lot of damage.
Yes, it was. And... I'm down to a hamburger. No, wait, the boiled egg.
Well, how much does the hamburger heal?
It was like 60, I think.
Okay.
Oh, my hamburger.
Jeez, how much HP does this thing
They're
have?
freaking tanks.
Am I even supposed to be fighting these?
Well, I mean, given the amount of damage you're taking...
Oh. This better give me a ton of EXP. Oh, yes!
That was a lot.
A picnic lunch?
Lunch? Oh, boy, you killed that guy when he was just out for a picnic.
Survival of the
Ew.
fittest.
Look what he makes me do, Wombat.
Ooh.
Boy.
Wait, why did that guy have a slice of your favorite cake?
Good question. You kids? There's one of me.
Yeah, wait a minute. Never mind. This isn't Canada. This is the United Kingdom.
Apparently.
So, I'm British.
So it seems.
Oh, God.
You have to start speaking an accent, Kyle. Important.
No.
Honestly, that's probably the tactical thing to do here.
Sure. Well, checked out as in I walked around it, saw some cave boys, and... just
Decided not to die today?
Yeah.
Oh. Wait. Okay.
Fascinating.
That was interesting. I'm just gonna
Yep.
save.
Apparently I've had
Bye
a
bye.
complicated, childhood.
I imagine so.
More broken stuff. So, you know what, I'm gonna explore around a little bit without getting into fights with cave boys. Okay, well there's not much else to explore, I guess. Never mind.
I was trying to think of some kind of joke I could make about Cave
Oh.
Boy, but all I could is song Skater Boy, and it won't fit. I'm
Okay.
disappointed in myself.
Oh, it's this thing. I get it. Or maybe not.
Oh, this man's smart. You can tell because he has E equals MC squared written on a chalkboard.
Oh, yes.
He knows the one thing that everyone knows.
Yep.
So wait, how...
It's like,
Oh, I
heck,
just walk into it.
Oh, yep. When people ask for, like, you know, proof of a degree or something, you just hand them a small slate with equals MC squared written on it, and they're like, oh, of course, how silly of me.
Right? That's how it works.
Exactly. We're totally gonna bust through the ceiling of the wall or something.
Yes.
Aw.
Oh no, there's just a convenient
He
hole in
actually
the
had a
ceiling.
thing on.
That's right, I did go upstairs and there was a hole in the middle of the floor.
His heating bill must be ridiculous.
It's okay. He just builds his own heaters, probably. Hey, look, this is places we're gonna go.
Yeah.
Probably. I assume.
And if you look out to the right, you'll see some foreshadowing.
Yes.
Ooh, places.
That's literally directly to the east.
Is that the monkey?
The places
I don't know, was
we
it?
go.
It sure looked like it.
I hope you're right.
That's a well-traveled monkey.
Yeah, geez.
You know what? I know what we should name the monkey.
Ooh.
Waldo.
Waldo. Where's Waldo?
Perfect.
Where'd he go?
So, wait.
This is pretty great music.
It is. But, are you flying in
Somebody had a lot
circles?
of fun mapping out this path.
Yeah. Reminds me of, when I was little, there was this one CD-ROM game I had. Don't remember why or where I got it, but it was the Barbie game. And one of the games you could play on it, like the mini games, is Barbie was a dancer, and you would map her route around the screen. So I think you can imagine what my
That's not entirely off.
fantastic.
I would say that was about a 50-50 accurate statement.
Outstanding. So you do have a way to get out of here, yes?
I would assume... I'm willing to bet that the key machine will work on this.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Right! Oh my god.
There it is.
Bad key machine. Fantastic.
Alright.
That is just outstanding.
I wonder if I could have tossed that before I got here and what would have happened.
I highly doubt it.
Would have been funny
That's
though.
where the hole is. We didn't make a hole in the ceiling, we made a hole in the floor.
You don't understand. Edgar's the one in the hole.
What?
Was it you or Kyle who kept hiding cows in holes in your Minecraft world? Or you or Ryan?
It was Ryan. It was 110% Ryan.
Right. Of course it was.
Does this even surprise you one bit?
No, not at all.
Exactly.
Oh, Ryan. Oh yeah, you should check those tents. Wasn't there stuff in them?
What do you mean, this tent?
Okay, well there's people going inside.
Must be important.
What? Do either of you know if these are actually supposed to be representative of certain major towns in the United States?
I have no idea.
don't know.
Clearly this is the one that has been consumed by a zombie apocalypse. Yes, indeed.
Ah, yeah, so this is probably Atlanta.
Either that or Raccoon City XP, because I am not done referencing Resident Evil today.
Who is this guy?
I spend all my time running from them, he says, standing still.
Oh, he's got what you need.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I feel like that is the gun that Kyle has that is broken.
Yeah, probably.
Also, bottle
Maybe
rockets.
go to a hotel and fix it? Or something?
Maybe.
Yeah, also, bomb.
Bomb.
Bombs?
You want it?
Also, it just occurred to me,
Also,
Blah.
what? Hmm?
Blah, you got a free heal.
I did, didn't I?
So
Hell
remember,
yeah.
kids, if your friend's in trouble and needs to go to the hospital, visit your neighborhood hooker.
Oh, jeez.
Where you'll get beat up, kidnapped, and healed.
That's exactly how that works.
Yup.
Handsome Tom.
I honestly love the fact that Kyle specifically warned you about that lady. And also warned us during the stream when we saw her. We both and then his advice.
Yep.
I didn't hear most of that.
And it turned out being the right thing to do.
Yeah.
See, I remembered you, like, I thought you guys were gonna lose, like, all of your money and items or some nonsense.
Nah.
Nah.
Yeah. Just got a little bit kidnapped.
Just a little bit. Also, it just occurred to me that this game is truly a representation of my worst nightmare. Wombat is able to talk to me in my head.
Oh, God.
Yeah!
In the world.
Jeez. This is truly the worst timeline.
To be fair, my preferred superpowers would be, shape-shifting over telepathy, but, you know, I'll take it.
Yes, like, beggars can't be choosers.
Right?
And for everything else, there's r/choosing beggars.
I've been watching My Hero Academia with my
Snake.
boyfriend, and sometimes I stop and think about what it would be like to, like, be in that setting.
Oh, that'd
And,
be
like,
so much fun.
I mean, on the one hand, it would be awesome, but on the other hand, if you, like, got the shit, like, you got the shittiest hand dealt to you and work, that would suck.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's literally half the premise of the show.
I mean,
But-
you know, if the only way it wouldn't suck is if you lived your entire life, never gave up hope, and then met your hero who decided to give you a super awesome power. What are the odds?
Yeah,
Guys,
you're right.
guys, shut up. We're getting taken the picture. First group of three picture. Say
Ready?
Fuzzy Pickles.
Ready? Fuzzy
Fuzzy
Pickles!
Pickles. Beautiful.
Anyway, after I was so rudely interrupted, what were we
What?
talking about? Oh, yeah, that's right. Something not related to what we're doing right now.
Not at all.
Nope. So you would want a shape-shifting quirk?
That would be cool. Or, like, I don't know quirks that would be cool. And they're so unique. Even just flight would be cool. I like flying.
Can't go that way yet.
Yeah.
Shapeshifting would be cool. Any kind of like engineering-ish quirk would be cool. Like where I could like see how to make a thing or something. I don't know.
That'd be a really good support course ability.
I don't know where I'm going.
What?
That'd be a really good like ability to have in the support course.
Yeah, it would. I would rather be support than hero, honestly.
Oh, 100%.
I am not Deku. I would not want to fling myself thoughtlessly into danger at every opportunity.
You know, how far are you into the show?
What?
How far are you into the show?
We just finished the camp,
Okay, so
client.
you've met the,
What?
I remember this!
Uh...
I remember this! I remember this!
Suddenly,
Yeah.
boogie tint. Alright. Sure.
It's the ants cohort, the 10.
Okay, well, I
I'm
need
sorry,
to
that was a
use...
stretch. I apologize.
I'm gonna freeze. I
Oh,
think
boy.
this calls for a bottle rocket. What?
Wait, you used it on the tank?
It used it on itself. I didn't use it. Also, that freeze did 9 damage.
Wow.
Rip. Rip.
Okay,
Guess freeze is not the way to go on this one.
yep. In that case, let's use the shield on Wombat.
Yay!
Oh. Okay.
How much damage am I doing? CJ.
I mean, honestly though, if I could be a superhero, I would probably just straight up be combat wombat. So, yeah.
Vulnerable to fire. Okay.
I mean, it is.
And
This thing does not... I don't think this thing has even attacked me once, come to think of it. So
let's not test that.
let's just spam fire. Stop using that. Yeah, it's just...
Get it?
It's just buffing itself and using, like, don't move attacks.
See, that's sort of the same kind of scary as a Caesar sitting there and using Swords Dance over and over and not attacking.
You're
Yeah,
absolutely
but it's buffing
correct.
its defense.
That's true. Does make life more difficult, though. Makes life
Oh,
easier for
jeez.
it because
There it goes.
Um,
Okay.
What happened? That was too busy talking.
It actually attacked Kyle and did like 60 damage.
Oh,
We're good though. Woo, life up beta. Freeze beta. Nice.
oh yeah, level 13, level
this is
14.
level up, huh?
That was it's a good encounter.
See, I remembered that thing. Remember earlier when
Oh,
Jar of Fly Honey?
that is
Earlier
important.
when I was like, oh, I remember a specific enemy coming up, and you were like, I don't. I was like, you'll see. That's tent.
Oh.
I actually remembered that tent.
Wow.
You see, I'm so used to RPGs like Pokemon where it's like, hey, you want to save and heal up right now for no reason in particular? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And this
Yeah.
is like almost, for lack of a better term, culture shock. I'm like, wait, what did they just do?
Speaking of saving and healing, let's
You should visit the hooker.
Great idea. Oh. Zombie paper!
Oh my.
Oh my god. Fantastic.
Oh my god.
I love it. I love it a
Apple
lot.
in the hell.
That's great.
That's what Leon Kennedy and his friends need. Zombie paper.
Yeah, let's
Oh
pretend.
my god. Fantastic. Unerring delivery.
This game just keeps finding ways to do things.
Did you really just say that?
Yes, I did.
This game keeps finding ways to do things.
That is usually what a thing is meant to do.
Mm-hmm. I gotta get me one of them thing doers.
You know, it would be crazy though if there was a game which required you to do absolutely nothing. Now that'd be crazy. Could you imagine? Like you just had to sit there idly and not do anything for hours on end.
I mean, it sounds kind of like, you know, I feel like you'd put the word idle in that somewhere.
Really? That's interesting. Well, I mean, you know, you idle your car.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. Why would anyone want to play something like that? It sounds
That's
kind of
weird,
like, you know, just sitting there.
Oh, it's a slime generator.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
How could we have been so foolish?
Yep. Also, I have
Really,
to
that's
say,
just a more PC name for the wrinkle fuck.
guys, I totally sleepwalk and fix things.
Oh.
That's gotta be what this is.
Yes, I will be on the lookout for hookers.
You see,
Good
now there's a
idea.
soundbite of that.
Just so I know I'm not missing anything.
I love how outside the window, the world looks so bright and cheery, and then you
Yeah.
walk outside, and it's like, what the heck happened?
You're right.
My canon is that that's actually a painting of an open window.
Good.
That would be
Perfect.
brilliant.
Even this game, you surprised that is the official explanation.
Yep,
That's just the sort of humor they'd employ.
exactly.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do zombie paper. Can I just be like... Oh. I guess I just have to let the zombies do the thing.
I guess.
I guess. I don't know.
Huh.
Hmm.
Maybe I just have to
That
walk
was a
away.
one-time consumable item. You wasted it. Game over.
Wow.
Wow.
I was hoping you.
Maybe I was supposed to do that and then go rest at a hotel.
Maybe.
That would make the most sense, I think. This game is a little bit obtuse sometimes,
Just a tad.
despite literally
What a
just
cute
handing you.
observation.
Hey!
Got him! And that's why you really invited me to the stream.
Oh yes.
Hell yeah. See, because I was falling slack on the pun game, so Kyle is here.
Yep.
To help.
I don't know, the angle puns reminded me. Blah, remember that time there was a triangular territory in that game of Civ?
Yeah.
We were making all of the puns.
This. Don't tell me I have to go to the hotel again. That would be silly.
Yes, yes it would.
What if I went this way?
Your face is silly. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, shit.
I've still got ghosts in here?
Well, I guess so.
Okay, yeah, they're not gonna
Clearly,
let me.
you must sing.
Kyle has a good singing
there's
voice,
clearly-
right?
Nope. No, Blah. What happened is that you need to go get the headset with the mic attachment from the Hey You Pikachu games. And you
God.
plug it in here, and then you gotta sing as you walk through the tunnel.
Oh, that's incredible.
Absolutely the truth. That's definitely what you gotta do.
Yep, I looked up the
Yeah,
guide.
come on, don't you have Pikachu? Get with the time.
Yep, I own 3 copies. It's for when I want to play 3 simultaneous versions of Hey You Pikachu.
It's when I want my Pikachus to have a conversation.
Exactly. You just hook up a speaker into the game that feeds into the mic of the other game and form a link.
Yes,
You have to talk to people.
yes, perfect.
Oh, jeez. Hold on.
Are we experiencing technical difficulty?
The
Oh, my.
difficulties are only as technical as you make them out to be.
So very technical and very difficult.
Oh,
So
yes.
technically, we're having difficulty.
Yes. I'll just leave it there. Like that. That will be my contribution to this world.
What was the issue?
There was no issue.
There is no spoon.
I take issue with your lack of issue.
Yeah, I totally have to go rest at the hotel again.
Lame.
On the bright side, maybe I'll fix the damn gun.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. If you're a good game, you won't charge me for it.
Sleepwalking a little better, huh?
You're totally
Also,
gonna
that
charge
is
me
some
for it.
very great positioning of the supporting cast.
I wasn't paying attention.
Did you not see it?
I didn't.
So, I don't know what your movements were such that, Wombat was, yeah, exactly. You pulled it off again. It was Wombat had turned around. He's sticking.
I ship
Oh
it.
my god.
Get a room, you two. Hey.
Well, we're in a
Working on
hotel. Oh, yep, there they go.
Puzzle solving requires money.
Oh, and those zombies too. There's a zombie doge.
Zombie Doge.
Yeah. I've seen that one.
To blame.
Okay, so Zambonis are now in the circuit
I'm
tent.
so glad that I'm not the only one who calls them Zambonis sometimes.
No. Correction. Those are Canadian zombies. Hey.
My favorite pastime when enjoying any kind of zombie-related media is to come up with different things to call them. I've gone as far as Zambolios and Zambalams and a few other variations. I enjoy it. Keeps me entertained.
I have to talk to every single one of these zombies.
These are pretty astute zombies, huh? Oh god. No. No. Ew,
Oh,
ew,
that's
ew,
wonderful.
Ew, 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 ew.
You know this guy is like straight off the Jersey Shore. Oh, he redeemed himself. He
What a-
acknowledged being a douche.
That was a heck of a character arc just now.
Wait, what was the second bit? I missed it. I was too busy being
He was
grossed out.
basically like, huh, that's not very nice to say, is it?
Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad he reformed.
Anyway, I guess
I'd like to
now.
imagine it was following a stern glare by Wombat.
You better
Teddy
believe it.
bear.
If someone says that shit around me, I'm going to glare into their soul until, like, their future selves shriveling up.
Also, Wombat likes those trash can teddy bears.
I do. That thing was
Dog.
unloved, and I'm gonna give it all the love to make up for it.
You just done goofed really hard.
Oh yeah, I am scared of this smelly ghost. This thing is gonna kill everyone.
More teddy bear.
I believe freeze is best against it. Also, there's a beta now.
Honestly, the music in this game is so good, though. So dancey.
Yeah, but your physical attacks are probably gonna do a good amount now.
Oh,
Nope.
oh, it just has really high defense, I think. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there we go, teddy bear. That's Chat's current stand-in.
You know? That's really good.
Chat is not one being, it is many forms.
But they're all bear related.
They're all animal related. Because remember, Chat the dog.
Oh, are
Yes,
you sure it
indeed.
was a dog or just a small bear?
You know,
You're
I like
right.
this new headcanon.
It was a small bear all on.
And bear puns I can get behind.
Oh, CJ, I can barely stand it. I can't bear it.
Puns.
Oh, that poor doggo.
It's unbelievable.
I'll put the dog out of its misery.
Poor doggo.
Jeez. The dog is still alive. I mean, undead.
Undead.
Fun dead.
Hey,
Now, there you go.
Aha.
Let's take that undead and make it a fun dead. Yay!
Oh, baby. Ooh.
Oh, baby, a triple. Oh,
Ooh,
yeah.
nice.
I'm afraid of this
That's not
little
foreboding at all.
speck.
Nope, not
Okay,
at
it's
all.
fine. What is this?
Quick, check it for vampires. Okay.
Wombat likes those coffin
Oh, that's a vampire snack. I'm gonna be hungry.
Oh
Or
god, you
she.
know,
I
that
don't
could be a
like it.
problem.
Oop.
Did that say zombie possessor?
Apparently.
I'm willing to bet that only psi attacks will be effective against it.
Yeah, teddy bear!
Woo!
Oh no!
No, teddy bear. You did so well. We love you, teddy bear.
Chat is God. We must go acquire a new chat.
Oh jeez.
Damn it.
We do. It has to happen. We can't carry on without our teddy bear chat.
Also, I have a damn cold.
Hey,
Oh no.
let's just walk it off. Okay, no.
He'll be fine.
There you go. I have the cure for the common cold, and it is magic.
Yes, there you go.
Okay, I think this is how we do this.
Wow.
Oh, jeez. So the dog just has a crap ton of HP for some reason.
My thoughts exactly.
Might have been a good boy.
Okay, maybe the life up was not totally necessary, but oh well. Just go. There we go.
Poor doggo. Level up.
Alright. Okay, who needs that
Island.
bracelet the most? Kyle. First I have
Yeah,
to
that's
actually...
right.
Yeah. Much better.
Island.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, well, hey.
Wait,
More ghosts.
it spawned me at the enemy's back. Let's see. You know what? I think this calls for a shrug.
PK
Wait.
shrug.
I think this calls for the Ghostbusters. Da-da-da-da-da.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Bustin', 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 bustin'.
Oh, that only did 3 damage.
God. I got the Ghostbusters theme on Beat Saber. It was delightful. They had like the way that the notes were arranged, the blocks were arranged. You have to like moves to hit them, and it's great.
What ghosts do?
I'm okay. I really hope it doesn't just attack us using you.
That would kind of suck a little bit.
Yep.
It would.
Oh.
Oh, well, oh, that didn't last long. Cool.
Let's just,
Oh boy.
I'll just use freeze again.
Oh. but at what cost?
I have a feeling that condition doesn't just go away.
Yeah, it's kind of there now.
What the hell?
I don't suppose healing will work on that.
I don't know.
I'm willing to bet that I'm gonna have to go to the hospital for that.
Possibly.
Also, let's see if I can get Wombat a little bit of health.
Clearly we need those crap. Yeah.
Oh, the bread roll. There we go.
Da-da. Oh, eventually.
What? Oh.
Huh.
Oh god, we're about to have to fight that boss, aren't we?
I think so.
Pretty sure we are, yes.
Okay.
Well,
Also, why do I have the nagging feeling that that ghost thing is just an insta-kill several turns in the future?
God, I hope not.
That would suck.
That would
And
very much suck.
yep, no bottle rockets here. Oh, jeez.
Well. Great.
Oh boy.
Well, that was a waste. You know what? Have a flash. I'm gonna flash it.
Yep, that's exactly what you do. It's just a psi enhanced normal flashing.
Oh.
And it just doesn't work on it.
How do I damage this thing?
So I looked up the possession thing on the wiki. I won't tell you guys what it is unless you want me to.
Give me a link.
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
You know what? I think this calls for a prey.
It's not gonna
Oh.
kill, I can tell you that much. But yeah.
Okay, I got a little bit of HP
How long
from
has it
that.
been since we private messaged Kyle?
Oh,
Jesus,
jeez.
where are you in this list? Oh, there you are.
I'm not too enthusiastic about this boss fight.
Hmm.
Maybe if I didn't burn all of Wombat's PP, then we would be fine, but you know what, Spy? At the very least, I can... Vulnerable to fire, yeah, that's what I thought. Can I use the sandwich? I don't know if that will actually give me PP back, but it's worth a try. No, I just did HP. I don't know what I'm doing.
You can try to run.
I can?
I mean, why would you not be able to run?
Because this is a fight? Or a boss fight?
Is it a boss fight?
I don't
mean-
think it's a boss fight.
It's got... Like, it gave me the spinny transition at the beginning, and it's got the full screen background
No.
thing,
Like,
so...
maybe. It's a mini boss, I
But
guess.
it's giving me the option to run away and letting me choose it. So... You would think that this means that I could potentially run away.
I guess. I don't know.
Or is this going to be another use potion on fainted Pokemon situation?
Alright, that was dumb. That was so dumb.
That
I did
was-
not even realize that was a thing that could happen.
Yeah.
What? What?
It's how our black 2, white 2 run ended. I
Oh.
basically had to potion stall the boss and get off like one attack every potion. And I was going a little too fast and I accidentally clicked on my fainted Pokemon and it said, yeah, that doesn't work, and skipped my turn.
Oh God. That's just...
Yep.
Oh.
Now we're playing a game that's much more friendly to soul locking.
I've always been on.
Oh, for a second I thought you were talking about Earthbound.
Yes, this is a much more friendly game to Nuzlocke.
Yes, absolutely.
I love Nuzlocking Earthbound.
Oh yeah. It's just really tricky when your party members die and you're forever stuck because you can't progress the plot.
You know what? It occurs to me, technically, it is really easy to Nuzlocke every non-Pokemon game. Because you just can't use a Pokemon after it's fainted.
Oh God.
So every run of every non-Pokemon game is a Nuzlocke.
Oh my God.
Good.
Yep, you were doing so well in this Earthbound Nuzlocke.
Outstanding.
Yeah, at least I'm getting some HP off of it. But, like, there's not much else I can do at this point. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I'm just gonna keep doing that, because... Ooh!
Whoa.
Yeah, prayer is a valid option at this point.
Remember,
Checkmate, atheists.
Chat, whenever you're in a tight spot, just pray your problems away.
It works every time.
Oh,
Yay.
wow.
We won.
And here I was not expecting to come out of that on top. Very nice. You know, what if I had tried to use the fly honey during that fight?
I don't know. I
Oh.
don't know if it's a good idea to proceed.
I am super fast. I think it was because I ate the skip sandwich during the battle.
Ah.
Eh, I'll be fine. Oh, okay. Calorie stick?
It's a single calorie.
Well...
3/10 and just shove calories in your mouth.
Saturn Valley.
Oh my god!
Yay!
I have to press on.
Yes, you do. Oh, please be a really good item.
Bombs.
Bombs?
That joke again.
I have a feeling if we were really in this situation and we found a bomb, Wombat would totally be the person to pick it up.
I mean, maybe. Possibly.
There's something
Is that an
behind me.
ant? Is that an ant?
Real me and online.
Yeah!
Yay!
Ant colony assemble!
I have just enough to use fire.
Anti-antiism, let's go!
Here we are.
Let's go, ants! What have I done? No!
No, you were forced to harm one of
This blah person is a madman. Don't make me do
I
it.
will exterminate every ant in the world.
Destroy the non-believer!
No. I can't stop.
Shun the unbeliever!
Hope you enjoy that EXP, because you're not getting a magnet.
How could you do this, Blah?
No.
The
Turn us
Wombat.
against our people.
You got a magnet.
I think he's ignoring us, Kyle.
Oh,
Leaving us to our
that's...
suffering.
Totally ignored.
That is just what you needed, by the way.
Who?
Wombat. The magnet
Oh.
gives you some pee-pee back. Okay. I guess I'm going this way first.
Spam that down B. Get it? There's this down B and Smash Bros.
Ha.
You can hear the music.
Oh my god.
Yay!
You give hamburger to Wombat,
Yay.
and Wombat gives the bottom market to Kyle.
I think
Here,
I came
have
out on
this.
top in that exchange. Oh my god.
It's the Saturn.
We've done it. We've beaten the game.
Incredible.
Yep, you have just found Mr. Saturn.
It's just in a trash can. Dr.
Fantastic.
Saturn.
Zoom!
Yes. Oh, cool. I got rid of the ghost.
He just had to perform an exorcism.
No, clearly he's the local Ghostbusters. He got out a ghost trap and went zoink. A high quality
I
musical.
have a feeling that this entire village was written by a programmer after his like 4th all-nighter in a row.
Why is there a
Oh, it's
phone
entirely
on the top of a ladder?
Yes. Blah. Why is there not a phone at the top of a ladder in your house, huh? That's the better
Yeah,
question.
come on.
I better get on
It's
that.
the latest style. You are behind the times, my friend.
Do you want slumber?
Yes, KO.
Yes, in fact, I do.
That is now
Ooh.
the only acceptable way to log off of the server at night.
Yes.
Goodbye, everybody. I need a slumber.
So, where is it? Magnum air gun.
No.
Got it.
So good.
Oh yes, that
Why
is
does
better.
every game have Saturns in it?
just every game.
Honestly, I guess maybe the movables count in
Yes.
Final Fantasy.
What is Rust Promoter?
Probably good against robots.
Ah,
Hey!
Wow.
Ooh! Are there any robotic bosses?
I'd have to imagine so.
oh yeah.
Probably.
So I know what music I'm playing at the start of next stream.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
What? That's a rare item.
Sudden guts pill?
Doubles your guts during battle.
Oh.
That's actually a rare item. I believe it's a 1 in 128 drop chance from certain enemies.
Yeah, sounds about right. And I have one. Protractor.
Yes!
Perfect. Always wanted one of these.
Ruler, ruler, ruler. Damn.
What could go wrong? Fabulous.
Somebody didn't see that as a possibility.
Outstanding.
You got something you want to tell us, Wombat?
My gender.
Yeah, this game just assumed. Yep. Wombat has an announcement to make. She is a trap. Clearly, what this game is trying to tell us.
That's not the politically correct term for it. Kyle.
Is it not?
I'm just gonna...
No, I'm pretty sure it's frowned upon.
You know, can I even trade items with everyone has a full inventory?
That is an excellent question. I don't think so.
Well.
Okay, do I even need this anymore? I don't see why I would. Oh, really?
Well, okay, at least it tells you what's required. You could just get rid of the protractor.
I did.
Oh.
Aww.
Actually, okay, I'm gonna try give... So everyone's inventory is full, so I can't trade items. This
Well,
game
It's a
is
phenomenal system.
so well put together.
There's a phone, but is there an ATM for you to get cash?
What?
Okay.
Huh.
Okay.
Belchman, say password.
Well, we were asking about a game that just requires you to wait earlier.
I need a translator for these guys. Secret herb?
Oh my. Apple dealer.
Horn of life.
Oh, yeah, so the Mr. Saturns have a secret herb, you say?
It's, yo, that Canadian Woomy. Yes. Well, sort of. I don't think I've played, like, I've played Earthbound before, but I haven't played this far into the game. Or at least not that far. I don't remember exactly how far I got. It was like 10 years ago when I last touched this game, so...
I think it was, I mean, you were co-commentating when I played, but I also don't remember very much. Anyway, hello, friend.
Yes, we are the people he named the characters after.
Yep.
Yes.
What in the world? Oh, that's an ATM.
Fantastic.
Obviously. I mean, couldn't you
Perfect.
tell from its traditional ATM bow?
Oh, yes. I forgot what I needed an
What every
ATM for.
in my town looks like. God, what kind of weird place do you live in?
Okay, there's the phone. Can I reach the phone? Okay, cool. I'm gonna try to store some stuff.
I adore this place.
It is so great. So where are they gonna come from? That's the question. Okay, so we do not need... yeah, I could probably store that for now.
Cheap bracelet?
Oh yeah, you know, I do have those extra weapons and stuff too that I haven't sold yet.
Yeah.
Yep, pack of bubblegum.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I'll shut up about Resident Evil eventually, but one thing I liked in the remake that they did is that when you've used a key item for everything it can be used for, it gets marked that it's got no use left. You could just discard it. Which is very smart.
If only more games had that feature. Especially games where they take up your inventory.
Yeah, honestly.
Let's see. I'm just gonna withdraw everything because I don't remember exactly how much I need for the goods.
It was something like 17,000 or something. Unless I was misreading.
I think that might have been it.
Life.
And then save while I'm here.
But the secret herb was a different amount, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now before I forget, and before I lose the ability to do this... Where is it? Did I miss it? There was another bottle rocket, wasn't there?
No?
I could have sworn... No, wait, it was the spray can that I wanted to trade. Yeah. I was like, there's an item that Kyle needs. Or, yeah. I assume it has to be in his inventory for him to be able to fix it. Anyway. Yes.
Maybe it wasn't actually for sale.
But we gotta get that secret herb.
Huh.
The exact amounts.
Where... Oh, what a great exit that was. Totally necessary.
I love this place.
God. This place is so arbitrary. That is the word.
I adore it. That's why I love it. It's so stupid. I love it.
I wonder if that
You know.
literally requires you waiting for 3 minutes of in-game time.
So the
That is a stat.
The repair requires a high enough IQ for the item.
Kyle's IQ is 16.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, I guess Steven's
What's
just
your
lets anyone in
IQs?
nowadays.
Probably less than that, but you know what?
I mean, Steven's accepted me. That seems like proof enough, right? I should stop being so self-deprecating about that.
Anyway. What else do I need to do here?
Set up your entire life here?
Yeah, you know. If there was an option to do that, I would.
I think more games should allow you to do stuff like that. Like, I think it would be really interesting if you could play a Pokemon game and join the evil team.
Oh man.
You know what?
Your entire mission is to take down this new hotshot trainer who keeps beating up all of your grunts.
Oh my god. Well, okay, so once again, I'm veering into the territory of talking about Resident Evil, but it's relevant this time. Because I actually just finished watching a playthrough of a game in the series where it's literally that. You're
Okay, here
playing
we go.
as a mercenary team hired by the evil corporation of Doom, and the final couple levels, you're tasked with hunting down Leon and Claire from
Let's sell-
Resident 2.
Wow.
I think it's pretty funny. You're literally the bad guy.
God dang it, no, I don't want to buy. Yes, sell. Okay. Menus in this game. Okay. So now I want to buy some stuff. And there's a bionic slingshot.
Yes, because the last
You need
time
to
you had a
stop pressing
slingshot,
buttons so
that
quickly,
went
Bob.
so well.
Yep, I'm just gonna
There
hold
you
off.
go. Now the question is whether it's gonna have low accuracy again.
Well, who knows?
'Cause I remember that was a nightmare with that other slingshot.
Yeah.
Or, that Canadian Woomy says don't trust the slingshots.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't.
Is that a Splatoon joke, that name? The, username? They're out for your blood!
Oh
I
dear
believe
God. Yeah, you know what? Forget it. I need more defensive upgrades anyway.
Yeah.
I think I'll just get everyone a
Like,
Great
you can
Charm.
maybe not get your friends killed every battle, and then require a hooker to lure and kidnap them to revive them.
Yeah, that was a nice one increase on that defense.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
it has to do something else then, right? Ah. And it adds a bit of speed.
Uh-huh.
That's handy.
Hey! Now I don't even play Splatoon, but I got the reference. I'm very proud of myself.
Well done. What else do I want?
I'm spending my money on Smash Bros. And other things. I'm very sorry. I just, it never, I guess it never really entered my sphere of, I don't know, whatever.
I think
'Cause I didn't have a Wii U, so I wanted one.
they're
By the
talking
time I was
about
saving money for a Wii U, the Switch came out, and I was like,
Wombat.
oh, well, I guess I'm getting that because it's awesome.
Wombat. I think they're
What?
talking about the fact that you're the first person on the platform to get the reference.
Yes, but they're disappointed by the fact that I, they're disappointed that I'm the first? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Look,
Well done.
look, I was... Meh.
11 IQ, everyone.
Shut up.
Anyway, what am I doing?
Being rude to your friends is what?
Yeah.
Sorry, did he just say, will you carry this burden?
Yes.
I am
Zoom.
sworn to carry your burdens.
Yep.
I think what I want to do then is I want to unequip the copper bracelet on myself, sell it, and then get the silver bracelet so that I can actually... Wait, what? Oh, there we go.
Speaking of Skyrim and the Switch, I'm so glad that Skyrim is on the Switch because
Wait.
it's like my favorite game to just screw around in.
Blah has
And I'm
kooky
so
much
glad that I
junk.
can take it on the go with me now.
Does anyone want help Zoom? What? Yes?
Sure!
Okay.
Minis are so
messages-
fun in this game.
All messages on the server for the next week must be punctuated with Zoom.
Yes. Wait,
God dang it.
Change the name from Ant Colony to Zoom.
Just Zoom?
No, I got this.
There's some variation. I trust you to figure something out.
Speaking of which, we've got a Discord.
Yeah, there you go.
There is a link
Shameless
under the place under the video
I got it.
plug.
if you are interested.
You know, I
if you want to
actually,
keep up to date.
my feelings about Navi are kind of mixed because, like, on the one hand, yes, she's incredibly annoying, but on the other hand, it's like they were trying something new, and in the manga, she's cool. I like her in the manga. My boyfriend would kick my ass if he heard me calling it manga.
Now,
But,
would he do it IRL?
Okay, that was a lot
No.
of
Kick your ass
inventory
IRL?
stuff.
No, he wouldn't.
Not IRL? Okay.
I'm not sure he'd be capable of kicking my ass IRL. He could try,
Oh my lord.
but
I'm still waiting for the final boss fight where we all fly to where Blah is and just 1v4. Beat him
yeah.
up.
God. You could not handle that.
First, we need to actually find another, like, tabletop campaign idea that actually gets all of us interested enough to see it all the way through to the end.
Mm. Yeah, it's gonna
Yep.
be kind of hard to top DN2.
It really is.
Honestly, that was such a good campaign.
It really was. My only regret is that it's not recorded.
Mm,
Yeah, same.
yeah.
Though, Blah is working on that game, so, which I
Yes,
still
I'm
have to make assets.
totally working on it.
Uh-huh.
Violent Roach?
Oh,
Hmm.
I was getting very confused for a while because your audio was just super delayed, and I realized I accidentally full screened the stream as opposed to the screen.
I think I actually did something similar.
Incredible.
What level are you, Blah, compared to the rest of us?
I'm level 21. And
That's not fair. Hey, I was in the party first. How come I'm a lower level?
because I went straight to the prostitute. That makes sense in
You know,
context.
That should never make sense, and yet it does.
Honestly.
I don't need to use Psy on this thing. It is so angry.
Are you so violent, Rochi? Can't we just talk this out?
That rocks. Oh. Oh. Got wires all over the place.
I was about to say, if you were about to go do another idle game thing, I was going to punch you out of your own stream.
Eh.
Reach through the internet
Oh, wait.
to punch him.
I've been
Yep.
here. You know,
Well,
that is a good point.
you're not wrong.
And the catchphrase, fuzzy pickles, that's kind of suspicious.
Oh no! I'll never be able to innocently enjoy those photos ever again.
God.
Oh god.
Ah,
Thanks for ruining our childhoods.
ah.
Is that a frog?
That is a frog.
Let's go!
Okay, I'm more focused on the frog.
Ant colony assemble!
No. Shrug.
Let's go, ants! Let's go,
Please
ants!
come back to us!
You will burn the ants, because I said.
Haha, we live! No! You made me do it again! I'm responsible. Go ahead.
Honestly, there's so many things in this game that set off the stranger danger buzzer, so...
Yeah.
Fuzzy Pickles Man is probably the least of them.
This is not a very innocent
The
game.
aforementioned hooker incident.
I'd just like to point out that that's a real problem with Nintendo games.
Oh, I got shrug beta.
Yay! Beta shrug.
Now you can
Now you
shrug,
can shrug
even
even
harder.
harder.
Just say that.
Yes,
Actually,
that was great.
I'll get out of my brain.
Oh wow, that is so much
I'm
better.
the one with psychic powers over here, Wombat.
Yeah, but I use my psychic powers for good, not for creepily talking at I'm my friend.
Okay, we're taking on a zombie and a crocodile.
Well, this will be interesting.
That is a high quality crocodile.
It's a plain
Also, I
crocodile.
love how I correctly identified it as a crocodile.
Yeah, rather than an alligator.
I had a 50-50 shot.
Oh god, those trees. You know what? Speaking of the trees,
Do they have eyes?
Oh
There
my
you
god,
go.
I do it, Block.
just because you weren't here for this moment. Alright, good. We are ready to continue.
Perfect. Believe it or not, Vlad did this earlier, so this is not just for you. It's just how he is.
This is for me.
So we're setting it up again just for you.
I needed to put a smile on.
I think that's the correct response.
Alright, I'll get rid of it. I'm glad we had a moment of silence for that.
I don't know about you, I'm having a moment of silence for all the
Oh my god.
Alright, get ready.
Here it is.
Yay! Here he's back!
Vlad, you gotta do the countdown.
You're right. 3, 2, 1. Fuzzy Pickles. I think Wombats was the best.
Well, yes.
I put extra enthusiasm into everything I do.
And then you just wait 3 minutes.
Yep.
I guess so. So how's everyone's day?
You know, this would have been a great time for all of those off-topic conversations you kept starting, Wombat.
And now that the
You
moment
want
is
me to
here.
start riffling about Resident Evil again? 'Cause I will.
Nope, that's okay.
Oh.
You
I
know,
love
come to think
Castlevania.
of
That's
it,
the other thing I've been obsessed with this month.
Ah, that's okay.
I still have the drop chance stuff going.
We should mention that, oh god, Blah's checking the damn idle game.
Well, what else would I be doing during this time? Entertaining the viewers?
Well, how about talking about the Discord server? Where
Oh,
you can
yeah.
keep track of
Hey,
when we
there
stream
you go.
and get involved in the community.
Yeah.
But no, you're too busy playing a goddamn idle game.
I have my
Talk about
priorities
link
straight.
below the video.
And how you can hang out with all of us cool people down in
Yeah.
the Discord.
All the time.
Where
24/7.
there's an excess of anti-emojis constantly. And by an excess, I mean just the right amount.
As if there was ever a wrong amount.
Wait, I have a... Knock knock. Alright,
Who's there?
Ready? Okay, knock knock.
Who's there?
Wait, shit, I fucked... Oh no, never mind, I didn't fuck it up. Okay, knock knock!
Who is there?
Interrupting cow.
Interrupting cow. Who?
Moo.
No!
I knew what was coming as soon as you said that, but I decided to continue anyway because I'm a good person.
You are a good person, Thank you, Blah. Even though you make us kill ants.
Monster.
Also, I like this joke that is unfolding in the Twitch chat.
Oh god. I'm not sure what's happening in the chat. It's just kind of falling apart.
Just like our lives.
Yay! I have an 8 a.m. class tomorrow and I'm not ready for it. Woohoo!
Oh man.
Yeah! I have my life together.
Has it been 3 minutes yet?
God, I don't know. Please tell me you didn't have to like literally say some sort of password and we were waiting for...
Yeah, I feel like
Whoops.
I feel like that might be part of it, but you know what? I'm committed. There it is.
Great time to commit.
Fantastic.
What?
Ambulance. Anyway, yes.
I think you mean ambulance. Okay.
Yeah, I definitely haven't played this far. Also, floppy? I'm sorry? That
looks like the Super thing from Smash Bros.
That's almost a doppel.
It's not fluffy enough to be a doppel.
So, apparently we have found the answer to what do you call a furless doppel?
Yeah, the question that everyone was dying to know the answer to.
Yep. I still forget, are doppels something of your own creation?
Yes.
Yeah. This is a distant cousin of the Fulpul.
Wow, that was a pathetic enemy.
Oh. At least it believed in itself, unlike that for the
Worthless protoplasm.
Plasm.
Okay, if that thing has so little HP, I have to wonder what it actually does.
Yeah, right.
You just get one.
Oh,
It just
God.
gets one attack off and it kills you all.
Oh!
Oh well, this will be fun.
Zombie ambush, or a zombush, if you will.
No.
You tried. You failed, but you did try.
I don't know if this music is really befitting of zombies.
I don't know what you're talking about. This music is always fitting in everything.
Headshot.
Boom. Headshot.
Kaboom. Open.
Garbage. Oh, good!
You're just getting so many bombs.
We have really found the
Oh,
source
God.
of the ticking noise.
You are correct. That is definitely a larger group.
Okay, so according to Woomy, it attacks with high XP. Wow, that was one hell of a Freudian slip, my friend.
I am almost certain that was intentional, given the distance between A and O on the keyboard.
Corrected themselves. Oh dear, dear.
Yeah, I could I could almost grind on these forever. But I don't know if I see, I'm not really the grindy kind of player. I just kind of like to bum rush everything, so
Yep, I'm aware.
And we're streaming, Dad. You've ruined your own view of the photo guy. How could you? You didn't just ruin it for us. You ruined it for yourself too. Why do you have to take everyone else down with you?
Some people just like to watch the world burn.
yes.
And then magically teleport in and take a picture of the carnage.
Here you go. I knew you could bring it home, Kyle.
What in the world? There's it's slave labor.
You're imprisoned.
Okay.
Oh. Are you doing okay,
Oh,
friend?
they're making the damn honey.
Yeah.
I almost forgot that Gigas is the final boss.
Yep. Oh jeez. I just wanted to go down the ladder. Oh, that counts. Kyle, why do you extend my hitbox so much?
Oh yeah, I'm the one extending the hitbox.
It's Kyle's fault. It's all your fault, Kyle.
Clearly.
You are the reason that we are doing so poorly.
Where's Bubble Monkey when you need him? Or her? No.
Bubble Monkey's on his honeymoon, alright?
That's true. I guess you're right.
We'll return when we need him most.
I'm sure. There'll be the biggest hero moment.
Oh,
It'll
God.
just be like, bam, 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 Monkey is here. It's alright, friend.
Yep.
I'll handle this.
All I need is a piece of bubble gum. Holds out his hand.
Yeah. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And they're not mutually exclusive.
They're not
Oh no.
My friends have been worse at times.
We can be pretty awful too. Don't worry.
I mean, after all, you're watching the stream right now. God, we should just continue to make to use ant puns.
Oh god.
That's clearly what this stream needs more, ant puns.
Oh yeah,
Should,
definitely.
but the thing is that I've run out of brains for making more ant puns that are original.
They were original?
Originality's overrated.
Oh hey. Yeah.
Yep, mine.
Just take it. Oh, it's a drinkable thing. Ooh.
Ooh, either.
Oh god.
Now that's what I call a doppelgang.
Hey,
You know, I did not notice Kyle's health.
my HP.
That's a good question.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You know what? I'm just gonna
Thank
life
you,
up,
CJ, that was just the encouragement I needed. You're absolutely right.
and then, oh, I got a fire beta too. But yeah, fire alpha is probably good enough. And then defend just in case.
Yeah, you've got to show your Durant ability.
Yeah. I still don't know why that's Durant's ability though.
You've got over 100 max HP now? Oh,
But Wombat,
Yes.
I don't think Durant's ability really good.
The hidden ability? Yeah.
Why? That doesn't make any sense.
It's
Huh.
because it's the truest aunt of all!
You're right.
Oh my god. Alright, stream's over. Thanks for watching.
Oh my god!
I'm kidding. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god! I didn't think of it until now. For the lulz, obviously. Or a skill swap setup? I don't know. I'm not an expert Pokémonzer.
Okay, I do want to look at this, because I don't think I've ever seen what it actually does. Oh. Not bad.
Listen, man, I scream when I'm excited. I'm very excited by this revelation.
Yeah, that's Wombat for you. Kyle?
Is Kyle dead? Kyle, you
Right.
still
Yep, I think he's alright.
Kyle. No,
Yes.
as in, like, our friend Kyle. Our actual friend. Who hasn't said anything.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, for a second I was worried that no one could hear me.
No, we couldn't hear you.
Well,
Weird.
yeah, you... Yeah.
Well, thanks for catching that, friend.
Ah. Ooh, healing beta.
I thought you were asking who died in the background because, I was
Oh.
screaming my head off.
That is what I thought too. So what does healing beta do? This helps some other conditions. Cool.
Apparently there's a pretty decent item for Kyle if you go up.
Slimy little pile. I was going to get to that. Oh god dang it. How about I use healing?
I
Oh, wait,
didn't even
that's
see
to one of
the
us.
the way I have my windows set up is kind of weird, but I appreciate the attempt. DJ.
Screw it. Maybe it's time to pray for victory. Oh god.
Also, Wombat, you should check the Discord.
Oh boy.
So you want Wombat to check the Discord, but not me.
Oh my god.
I'm a little bit concerned. Oh my god. I'm glad that you... I'm also glad that you took a picture of that moment. I didn't see that.
Of course! Are you kidding me?
Anyway. I'm just gonna... Oh god. Okay, these aren't as bad as the...
It's a picture of was that Jesus with Durant photoshopped onto that head?
Poorly photoshopped. It's Jesus with a Durant head.
Oh jeez, that was a lot of damage.
God.
If you want to see it in all its glory, just check out the Discord.
Yep.
It's in the
Link
spam
in
channel.
the under the stream.
Yeah. I'm really conservative with Psy, okay? Fine. Burn them all. This is important.
I cannot believe you've done this.
We're memesters, my friend. It is in our nature.
There we go. Might have been a little bit of overkill, but... It's okay, I got some more PP from a level up.
How much longer are you thinking of going, Blah?
I'm probably gonna go up until the boss, and then fight the boss.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, up.
Any estimates on how long that'll take?
No clue. I assume it's at the end of this dungeon. Mostly bad fly.
You seem familiar with
You know
this
what?
game. Can you give us any
He's
inkling?
worse than least
Inkling!
bad.
Ah!
What?
I hate to do that, but I'm so glad I did.
What? What did... I'm confused.
I asked Woomy, which has the Splatoon username, if they could give us any inkling on the timing. I didn't mean.
We've lost Wombat.
Yep.
Also, mostly bad fly. Worse than least bad.
We were.
Vital capsule.
Did you miss my pun? My unintentional pun.
HP sucker.
Oh my god. Okay. We wanted to know. Woomy asked what was going on. Since you seem to be familiar with the game, we wanted to know if you have a guess as to what the time frame is for when the next boss is coming up. And the reason I'm laughing is because the way I worded it the first time I asked was whether you had an inkling as to how long it was.
Ah.
And it was that moment that we lost her.
Okay, I think Wombat needs the vitality right now.
My
For
favorite
multiple
kind of pun
reasons.
is when I unintentionally pun. I'm gonna be pleased with myself all night about this.
I am sure. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh man. Oh man. There's actually tears on my face from how hard I've been laughing. Oh man.
I'm glad you're having fun.
Me too. Oh boy. I am one of a kind.
Oh, what? Great.
How could you, Blah?
Thanks again for being a hitbox, Kyle.
You're welcome.
Okay, fair enough.
God, that's too much damage. Screw this.
I mean, based on where we are, I am in the upstate and stuff.
Ah, jeez. Shrug.
See, every time you use shrug, I'm just imagining the shrug emoji flying across the room at the end.
I could probably do that on the stream. Ooh, offense up. That's nice.
Oh man.
God dang, there's so many enemies around. You know what?
Ow, ow.
I'm gonna try this. Wow, that is really good.
Sure.
Now, does it have a limited number of uses?
It said can be used many times. So I don't know if it I don't know if there is a limit on that, but if it says that, I would assume that there isn't.
But why not? Why include?
Excellent timing. That is fantastic timing.
Okay.
You won! Woohoo!
All right, I had no complaints about what just happened. Ah,
But
butterfly.
It was anticlimactic.
Yep, I approve.
So, does that butterfly respawn if I go back? It does! So, this is essentially my full heal.
Cool. Otter flotter.
Let me just...
Butterflies are another thing whose name I tend to butcher a lot for fun. I'll call them butterflies. I'll call them
Booterfliegans.
so on.
Oh yeah.
I'm a shit.
You know, I am
like
exploiting the
playing
heck
birds,
out of this.
Heck yeah. Ugh. Oh man, I needed a nice laugh.
Let's see, am I topped off? Not quite.
I'm honestly, I'm still delighted about, accidentally making a Splatoon fun.
Yep.
90% chance.
That's pretty good.
Very good.
90%.
Alright, I think we're ready to go.
No. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... One free should do it. Plus the... Oh yes. Very good. Oh, god dang it. And then bash around. Got it.
Bash, 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 bash around.
Yeah. Amazing.
Very good.
Well, we said the password, and then you had to make us wait 3 minutes. Come on.
Yeah.
You don't know the password.
Yeah, you're just impatient.
Oh god dang it. I don't want to use another psi
Wombat
attack.
could not stop crying for a different reason a couple minutes ago.
One of
Yeah.
these guys can hit.
Oh.
Not you. God dang it. Alright, screw it. I'm just gonna use it again.
Crying of laughter is the best kind of crying.
Yeah. I mean, when I spammed it during that one fight, it seemed to be pretty decent. Oh, there he is.
What was it you're spamming?
That's him.
The pray command.
Oh, yeah.
Alright,
that
let me
looks like
just...
the boss guy. I know because I fought his spirit in Smash Bros.
Alright, I think I'm good. Let's do this. Great introduction.
Amazing.
Amazing. Man, that sound effect though.
The least I have to hear that, the better. Alright.
There
Let's
he
go.
I
is.
think you just gotta go in on him.
Yeah, sounds about right.
My.
I have to wonder if Flash is worth it. Start off with
Probably
that. Yeah, of course, that would be too convenient. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna go hard.
Spy? Should I spy first turn in case something's up?
Yeah, might as well. Ooh, yes.
Okay, oh boy, warning.
Open to hypnosis.
Ah, so you can use hypnosis on him.
Then I will. And let's go ahead and throw a bottle rocket at him. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
What's the warning? What are
Well, we're in this for the
here?
long haul. I know what I'm doing. I've played this game before. No, I haven't. Not this far.
Certainly not this far now.
I think it was healing beta that can cure nausea. Yeah, please, please don't spoil it.
He says they don't want to spoil, but if you get stumped and ask, then
Yeah,
I'll tell you.
I can see the chat.
Okay, well, I'm just.
Wait, you have eyes?
Oh my god.
What?
What a novel concept.
I'm trying to be helpful, because sometimes, like, when I'm on a stream with Lily and she's busy and she doesn't read the chat sometimes, and I. But okay, I guess I won't read the chat because I'm not being helpful.
Oh, of course not. There we go.
Yeah.
So I
You
guess...
sure you don't want to? Oh, I guess you've already skipped past the point of hypnosis again.
Oh, yeah. I probably should use it.
I will say, of all of the fighters in this fight, getting hit by that, I'll take myself.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey!
I'll use hypnosis first.
Probably.
Yeah. Although, yeah, we'll be fine. I'll have Kyle heal himself, I think.
Hopefully I can eat something while I'm nauseous.
Well,
I don't know if that would work.
science. Yeah, that worked.
Okay, it did work.
Is it okay? Well,
Wait. Wait. I know what he's talking about, or... Sorry for assuming your gender, but, No. The fly honey. In fact, I should... While I'm thinking about it, I should heal Kyle with Blah.
God. Oh, don't talk to me about that movie.
Okay. So he took the fly honey. Oh, pfft, I didn't know your name was Mark. Have you ever heard of a boy named Mark? A few. Nah, it made sense to do the thing. I was just being a dumb.
So what did it do?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Okay.
Oh yeah. It completely eats up his turns.
That's excellent.
God, this thing has like a ton of health.
Yeah, no kidding.
Hey!
Good one.
Jay here with the save.
What a story, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I did the thing.
I got him. I was clearly the MVP of that fight.
Yes,
No one can tell me
totally.
otherwise.
I mean, you tanked all of the nausea.
Yeah. And I'll have to admit, from my limited experience in pain, one of my least favorite things is being super nauseous. I hate it so much. Least favorite of the pains I've had to experience.
Yeah, I can agree, given I have a phobia of vomiting, so I am 100% on board with you there.
Yep.
He just called us Spanky. Alright, well that was a fun moment that we just had.
Oh, he has infinite HP unless you use the fly honey.
Oh, that... okay.
Oof.
That makes sense.
Oh.
It's a good thing
Yikes.
it's a good thing I realized when I did.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a really annoying quirk.
That's brutal.
It is, yeah, but the game does drop so many hints about it.
You just needed someone agonizing at you in chat.
Yep, totally. Oh, hey.
Nothing I liked more than a fully clothed path.
Good stuff. What?
What?
What kind of coffee did you just
give you
drink?
drugs?
What in the world?
I
Oh,
think
what kind of hallucinogenic
drugs.
coffee is this?
Accurate.
These hallucinogens get right to the core of the problem, man.
really do.
Hmm.
You never lost your determination.
Oh.
Yes, that was a necessary reference.
It was a totally necessary reference.
Mhm.
I will, if I do get a mushroom, I will
Remember
definitely come back to
that,
that, to the spring, if I remember, which I might not.
Wombat.
That
Pretty.
hallucinogens, that was completely necessary. Oh, wow.
All it says about you is that you're timid. Good.
you have increased speed and reduced attack.
There you go.
Yes. We should do a session one time where everybody else votes on the Pokemon that most represents you as a person, and that's the Pokemon you have to play.
God.
That's, I might just use that.
Alright, glad to help.
Well, the
Trying to
truth is,
figure out
getting
who-
mushroomized and finding your way back to the hot spring isn't.
Didn't realize this coffee would throw me into a trip. I get to relax. Oh.
Is Wombat a Spinda?
No.
That's, that's surprisingly fitting.
Is it? Bingo?
Do you have any immediate gut feelings about what Blah is or who I am?
Well,
My
you know what
first
I am.
thought, okay, so I kid you not, the first thing that popped into my head when you said Blah was Mr. Mime.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Blah.
Yes. That's 100% accurate.
I have, let's see, do I have that picture somewhere?
Excellent.
Wait, what picture?
Please tell me I have it. Where is it?
Oh, wait. I think I remember what you're talking about. Yeah, that laugh, that laugh sort of confirms it, doesn't it? Uh-oh.
I don't know where I would have put it, though. I haven't seen it in a while.
Oh.
Was this an image I made or something?
Nope, this was an image that I made a while back.
It was a profile pic for a while, wasn't it?
Yep. Maybe it's in here. If it was, then it would...
Meanwhile, we
yes!
listen to the dulcet tones of Mr. Saturn music.
There it is!
Is it getting, or is it getting posted?
It's, I'm putting it up on the stream.
Oh man, okay.
I warned you about hookers, bro!
I told you!
Oh, jeez.
Oh, no.
This is the best, one of the best things I've ever done. Okay.
Sweet mime.
Anyway.
It's the sorting hat.
I think you have not read Homestuck then.
Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff, look it up. You will thank me. Anyway, with that, I think I'm gonna find a place to save and then call it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. As I mentioned, I do have an 8 a.m. class tomorrow, so I do need to get to bed relatively soon.
And I have an 8.5-hour commitment tomorrow.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Good luck.
It's otherwise known as my job.
Yes, I assumed as much.
I'm gonna save a state.
It's alright, man. We'll be around, and if you join the Discord, you'll even get, you'll even be able to hang out with us.
It's 11
Yep.
a.m.
On the next stream.
Oh wow.
God damn.
What? Oh.
Very nice. Thank you.
Yeah.
That is good.
It's around
Good to hear.
10 p.m. where I live, so that means it's, I think, 9 p.m. where I live?
Okay.
Yep, it is 9 p.m. for me.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, good. Okay, then. Yeah, otherwise I would say, you might be pretty close neighbors with CJ.
By the way, this is... Hold on, I'm gonna snag it while we have it.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. This is the sort of stuff you put in a trailer.
What?
Is it in the Discord?
That Canadian Woomy raves, this is the best stream.
There you go.
Awesome. But
Why
yeah.
Blahsadventure.
Oh yeah, it's in your name. It's in your name.
That is
Yeah,
kind of what I
course.
figured. But yeah, we do stream every Sunday and Wednesday at around this time. I'm thinking of adding probably Monday to that list. Just
Oh, I might
cause...
actually be able to take Sunday.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys could join me tomorrow, that'd be cool. I would like to dedicate more time to this game, for sure.
Oh, you're gonna do another, You're gonna do another one tomorrow?
Yeah, why not?
Huh, okay.
Alright.
Are you okay there?
God
Helen
damn it.
Keller!
CJ, why are you a thing?
Well, is this co-commentary going to be a thing for the rest of the Earthbound series, or?
As long as you guys are up for it.
Hell yeah.
Sure.
My Sundays might be a little bit hectic, but I will endeavor to be around.
Mark?
Are you okay, Fred?
That does not sound healthy.
Are you
Yeah, that
okay?
story there. I'd be very interested to know how that happened while you were watching a Twitch stream. Okay.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. I don't...
Yeah, let me do that. And then when you get back, join the Discord. Hey.
It's just what the doctor ordered.
Have we plugged the Discord enough yet?
That's it. End stream. We go out on a high note.
We got a winner. Holy crap. Oh.
Yeah, that'll do it. God.
Yeah, okay.
Ouch. I hope everything's good and injuries are no laughing matter.
Yep,
Yeah.
despite the fact that we are all laughing.
Go take care of yourself, man.
Yeah, definitely.
By the end of this series, I'm going to be
Okay.
responsible for at least 3
Very
deaths
nice
in
meeting you,
real
and I hope to
life.
See you on the Discord. Or at future streams.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, don't worry, Blah. I'm collecting all of the screenshots for your channel or for your trailers. There you go. Gotta get those testimonials.
Oh, yes.
Indeed. There you go.
But yeah. I could sit around and laugh at other people's misfortune all day, but,
Anyway, good night, Mark. It was nice meeting you.
Yep. To everyone who's still watching, I will see you, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Through
We
your
might see
webcam.
you.
He hacks those.
Oh, God. Don't give away all my secrets.
Sorry,
Give away all your secrets. Good night.
Anyway,
Good night.
good night, America, and Canada, and everywhere else.
Nice.
Perfect.
I did it.